Okay.
It has started.
All right. So, yes. So last session, the session journal. Yeah, Umi, you still have the mini inspiration. It doesn't. Wait, did I say it will stack? I forgot. But you did have the other bonus that you don't know yet. Yeah. But yes, you do have a mini inspiration as well for the session journal. Thank you. But yeah, well, what happened last session, guys? What happened? It's a long session, so we should start now with a recap, and especially for Nera. Nera did like catch up by herself, but just to help her along. Rain, Nera's character is had another thing that why she got to Rock of Brawl. I told her, but for you guys, what happened in Regoport?
We investigate some stuff
Mm-hmm.
about a falling object.
Yeah. Yeah.
What else? We stay at a cafe and we go to the what's the embassy office.
Headquarters of the whatever the fuck.
Well,
where
house.
the-
Yeah,
Where the Dragon Mark
The
is
Warning
together.
Guild, that's right, yeah.
the houses and the
Yeah.
warning guild. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so Dennis went there and got some info, and then we went to the blacksmith, the one where he witnessed the object falling.
Yes.
Yeah, we gathered some info from there, and then suddenly we got attacked. Oh, before that, there's like a tall object that's sprouting, giant tall object sprouting below the
Crystalline,
city.
crystalline
Yeah.
vines. I will show Nera the crystalline vine. That basically what happened. Is everyone here? Okay? Everyone's here. Just look at roll 20. This is what happened in the town. Crystalline vines started popping up. Yeah, go ahead. Continue. You see it, right? The
Yeah.
hand up. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so that thing popped out, and suddenly a creature popped out coming from the crystalline vines, and they started attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This-
cities in chaos. So someone offer us to ride their spelljamming ship.
Hold on. So this is the creatures.
Yeah, that's the creature.
Creatures. Yeah.
And then the captain, I forgot her name.
Elena Sartel.
Yeah, Elena, offer us to ride her ship to escape from Eberron. We went there. We found some thugs trying to hold us back from riding the ship because they
Mhm.
want to take the ship for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
We managed to defeat them, and well, we started taking off.
Right.
Um,
In the Moon Dancer, the ship.
yeah, in the ship. Then
Mm.
along with some of the civilian as well.
Like dozens of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Then what else? I think we got attacked from like.
And there was also this character, if you remember,
Oh yeah, the jellyfish.
Flapjack.
Yeah, the Spelljammer.
Spelljammer.
Yeah,
Moon Dancer. Yeah.
yeah, Flapjack, and then suddenly we got attacked in the ship as well from
Astro Elves. Yeah.
Astro Elves. Yeah, Astro Elves. I think they're behind all the crystalline vines, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they plant the vines to. I don't. The motive of the Astro Elf is kind of a bit fuzzy for me. Can someone help?
They just
Can
want
someone
to
help?
take over everything and plant seeds to transfer energy back to their home planet.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
They're like a planet eater.
Just like
Yes.
Planet Eaters, Tyranids, but elves.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
We interrogate one of them. We gather some info as well from them. And then
Mhm.
we were what's the GIF name from the bar?
Commodore
Yes.
Crux.
No.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that
Oh, you were rescued. You were rescued first by Darvik. Remember?
Oh yeah.
The Geth?
The captain's friend.
Yes. This one. You were rescued by Commander Darvik.
Yeah. So after we got rescued, we landed on Rock of Whirl here, and then we were told to go to the tavern, the
Happy Beholder. Yeah.
Happy Beholder. Yeah, we met
Mhm.
Big Luigi.
Lars Luigi.
Lars Luigi. Yeah, we met Lars Luigi, and then
A Beholder. Yeah.
we spot the GIF. We suppose GIF just chilling in the room, and then I think that's about where we ended, right?
Well, you
were
did promise to
told
meet tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, we were told to meet tomorrow, and then we were resting right here in the Happy Beholder Tavern. I think that's about it.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. Anyone else has anything to add? Nothing. Okay. Then we good. Nara, do you have any question?
What?
Do you have any question?
No.
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 All right. Good. Okay. I guess we're waiting for Taco. Let me ask. How's it looking?
That's a pretty cool way to draw, I guess.
What was it?
Nice. Face video. That's a pretty cool way to draw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I changed my voice up briefly. My voice works, right? Like, yeah.
This should be good, right?
Well, they always say it should be good, and then you try it
Of
later,
course.
and then it dies. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I think it usually dies in the evening. I don't know why.
Yeah, we don't know if the voice changer fucked up the the
I
connection.
think it's Discord, like, cause Discord does like cutoffs when like it doesn't hear anything. I think it's that like where like it doesn't like peak enough to like hit to like trigger Discord like automatic cutoff. So like it just like cuts you off because it thinks you're not talking or something. I don't know. Cause I remember it not happening the first time, like the first time you tried it, but then we had to lower it because of your mic. You had to like raise the cutoff because of your mic, and then after that it started fucking up.
Okay. Yeah.
Better tweak the setting.
Hello there, sorry.
What?
The fuck?
The flapjack.
Flapjack? No.
Oh, Flapjack? You want Flapjack?
Roll Flapjack?
What did I use for Flapjack? I use
Did I use this one for Flapjack?
Yes, you
Yeah.
Did I
did.
use this
Oh
one?
shit, wait, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah,
What's up?
I was messing with it yesterday night, I'm sorry.
What's up, Taco?
Here, it's.
Oh god.
I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Flapjack multiply.
all right. So we good. All right. So are we ready to start? Yeah, we did some recap. Taco, are you good with the recap? Do you have any questions or any gap in your memory about the recap?
I have gap in my brain. My brain is not smooth, but it's cool.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I'll do a very very quick recap.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You were no, like very like 1 minute.
Yes.
You were in Regalport. You got you were told your mission was to investigate mysterious celestial happenings in the sky. You went to you went to the cafe. You went to the houses, the Warning Guild and stuff to kind of like ask around, and you heard reports of of a blacksmith that claims to have seen it crash on to say something about it. Basically, you went there. The blacksmith says, "Oh, it crashed on my neighbor's not my neighboring bakery's roof," and then you actually see a hole. But then after that suddenly crystalline vines spurt out from the ground into the sky, and then from it little seeds pop out, drop to the ground, and then form into these astral blights. You fight them, blah blah blah. Also, before that, Captain Elena was like, "Hey, if you guys want to live, come with me if you want to live," or something like that. And then go to the bazaar, go to the beach bazaar. Okay, you go to the beach bazaar. You fought some thugs that was kind of like taking her ship hostage. You killed them without any negotiation. You just killed them, and then you go to the ship with Captain Elena, and then with civilians as well, the dozens and dozens of civilians, and you met Flapjack in the ship. You went on your way. You got ambushed after crossing the rift, the Ring of Silvers. You got ambushed by Astral Elves. You fight them, you kill them, but then you capture one of them. But then the rest of them were like Hadozi mercenaries, which you also brought with you because as like prisoners. You ask the Astral Elf. He's like, we're from the Syrixian Empire. We're here to take over. We're here to possess your planet, so to speak, and kind of basically plant astral seeds and suck it dry so that they can power their own star, Syrixis. And blah blah blah. And you go to you go on your way again to Rock of Brawl. It takes a long time to Rock of Brawl, like 1 week, right? 1 week of journey. Along the way, you got ambushed. You almost in an asteroid belt near Rock of Brawl. You almost got ambushed by Neogi raiders, that insect-like ship. But then you got rescued by patrols, like Rock of Brawl magistrate patrols, and it's commanded by Commander Darvik, who is an old friend, well, quote unquote old friend of Elena, and he offered like, hey, let us escort you to Rock of Brawl, and you accepted. You go to Rock of Brawl. Elena told you just go to the Happy Beholder, meet Commodore Crux. I think he knows what's going on and knows more. You go there. You go to Happy Beholder Tavern. You met Luigi, of course, the Beholder, and then you met Commodore Crux. He told you basically about the Astral Elves, and he told you I should not speak anymore. Let's meet again tomorrow at noon Astral time. And that's it. You go to sleep. Got it? Got it, Taco? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we go to begin. Actually, we're not gonna begin with everyone. We're gonna begin with Nera, with Rain. Rain, are you good with? Are you good with the thing I sent you?
What?
The thing I sent you. The how you
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So we're actually gonna begin downstairs. So everyone is not here. Just like those tokens, just ignore it for now. But Large Luigi is here. So just Rain, drop your token over here.
Okay, wait.
Ignore everyone's token. They're not there. Except Large Luigi, which is this one. You're as big as Large Luigi.
Oh, you're large, Rain.
I think Large Luigi is not that large. I think he's like he's a large. That's like giant. Down. This is more correct, I think. But yeah. All right. So you enter the tavern. It's quite. It's near noon. There's some people kind of like having breakfast and stuff, but you see this beholder, which is like basically a giant eye creature, giant creature with one eye, like a ball creature with eye stalks, basically like tentacles, and they're and floating in the air, and they're using their eye stalks to sweep the floor over here. So you see a beholder kind of sweeping the floor, like with their tentacle eye stalk, like, and then Lars Luigi see you entering Rain, and then he's like,
Hey, welcome, customer. You want some breakfast?
Actually looking for my friends.
Friends. Oh, okay. Hey, come on in. Oh, what are they saying? Did they tell you to meet you here?
No, actually, I was told I would find them here. There is the EIDF. Do you know anything about it?
and he actually approaches you, gets really close to your face, which is very intimidating. Actually, roll a charisma save to see if you're like intimidated, like if you're scared, because this is a beholder. It's like very intimidating.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
I just want to see if you stay calm with this giant creature, kind of just approaching your face.
Okay. She's a bit like startled and took a step back from him, but
Okay.
not really scared.
All right, sure, it's fine. He approaches your face and he says,
Hey, you don't. I know your employers. We work together. Don't mention that name out loud, okay? It's supposed to be a secret.
Okay. So
Your friends are upstairs. Yeah, they stay in the room. Go.
well, thank you. I should just go head there then.
all right. So then Lars Luigi just continues sweeping the floor.
Okay. Well,
You want to go upstairs?
Yep, I'm going upstairs, but still keeping an eye on the beholder. Like,
Yeah.
never seen one myself.
Yeah, that makes sense. In Eberron, this is like completely not imaginable. But like here, a beholder is just a tavern keeper, an innkeeper. So yeah, you go upstairs. There's some people. It's like not a lot of people. There's some people having breakfast and stuff like that. But yeah, he is upstairs over here.
Okay.
And okay. So around this time, who's already awake?
What time in the morning is it?
It's almost time. It's almost time. You guys probably would. It's like 11:30 maybe. 11:30 astral time, as I say.
Yeah, then I'm definitely.
So yeah,
I would have been up for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have been up for quite a while, probably tinkering with my armor.
Yeah, I don't know if you're still in your room or if you're out and about. There's like some like a lounge here, like a little like a lounge thing with chairs and shit. And like there's some more here. So where would you be?
Probably still my bedroom in sentry mode.
Okay, sentry mode. Got it. Oh yeah, long rest obviously. Obviously, hope everyone had a long rest.
If I long rested,
Yeah.
don't know. I'm just gonna take one. Regardless.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like extra shit. I'm in my room doing some stuff.
All right, so everyone is in their room still. So
I'm
Dennis,
I'm
Dennis
probably
is
just
still.
smoking at the window.
All right, sure. Then Rain, as you go up the as you go upstairs, you see Dennis over here smoking out the window. I think that's a Bruno Mars song. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead. Yeah. Anyway,
Musically.
smoking out the window. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Rain, you see Dennis over here, kind of smoking out of the window.
Is this like the dining table or something?
I think that's like a lounge thing. Well, let me see. Let me zoom in. Yeah, I mean, I think you can order food there. Yeah, for sure. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That thing.
I see Dennis, and well, I just wave and hey Dennis.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you survived, but how did you get here?
exactly sure. Like we were fighting, and Sarte rescued us. And
Side, I think.
Sire. Okay.
Yeah.
Sire
It's fine. It's hard.
rescued us.
We don't know how this they pronounce the
Just
name.
to double check, that's
How-
the spelljamming teacher, right?
Yes. That's the simulation chamber person.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
The one with the blonde hair, right?
Yeah.
the good one, not the betrayer.
Not Botswain Tarto. Yeah.
It's good to hear that they've got out. We're about-
How did you guys get here?
We fled on a ship. After fighting our way out, we were led to a ship by a captain, and we flew out off. So, hopefully, did you guys get caught by some astral elves?
Actually, yeah. I think we were attacked, and I don't really know what actually happened. These things pop out of the ground, and then these creatures appeared, and then we were fighting, and Sire appeared on a ship, and well, they took us away. Probably the same like you guys, I assume.
Alright, well, how about we go tell the others that you're here.
Oh, who's left?
Taco.
Taco.
Yeah.
Oh, Taco, you good?
Sorry. Yeah. I closed the wrong program. I'm sorry.
All right.
Alright, well, I'll go stay sit here and relax. I'll go get the others. Alright.
Stays here, right?
Yeah, just relax. You look like... Oh wait, you've only just arrived, right?
Yeah. Well, I did take a nap.
Looks like you've only just arrived. Just sit here and relax. I'll get the others.
Yeah.
And I go and knock
Okay.
on everyone's door and tell them that Rain's here.
Wait.
I was about to say
really?
who, but I forgot. I remember that we are supposed to have met before.
Really?
Wait,
Yeah,
Rain's here? How
Rain
how
is,
did Rain
yeah,
get
Rain and I
here?
met on the mission.
Oh shit. Okay. Lelin came out.
How do you?
All right. So go ahead.
On roll 20. How do you send like a private roll?
Slash GM roll. GM roll.
That's
I think Nisa's missing.
Yeah,
How did
where's
Rain
Lisa?
get here?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to roll
Don't
a
worry
dice.
about it. You don't know. Anyway, go ahead.
What's my
So Gordon. Wait, Gordon
No,
also.
I was talking to Dennis.
Oh, what are you talking about? What? No, I mean like
Literally what I asked.
Oh, sorry. So, can you repeat?
Well, how did Rain get here?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Continue.
Apparently she was picked up by Scythe.
Oh,
I'll go get
That's
the others.
interesting.
Why don't you go in and meet with her? So I go knock on Gordon's door. No, not Gordon. Silver Gunner's
I'm
door.
Gordon. Hi, Rain.
No, the moment you get out of your room, I just knock again. I knock on Silver Gunner's door. Hey, Gunner.
Do I
It's almost
do I
time.
hear any? Do I hear the knock? I assume right.
I think in
I can-
Central you're still
Yeah, in
alone,
Central,
right?
yeah.
I'll be 30 seconds. I just go pee.
All right. Go ahead. No, continue.
I can still hear.
Nisa is not here.
I can still hear things in Sentry mode, right? Still.
What was it? Sorry.
I can still hear things from Sentry.
Yeah, you can. And then actually, Wispop is like, Master, there's someone knocking. Who is it? Is it an assassin?
Wispop, can you get that for me?
I don't think I want to. What if it's like an assassin? Those elves, the astral elves.
Do I hear
Suddenly-
Wiz pop through the door?
Yes, it's not even subtle.
Hey, Gunner. It's Dennis. We,
What if they can mimic voices?
It's Dennis.
What,
be
what if they can? Okay, Master, please. I'm sorry. Can you open it for me?
All right, calm down. And then Silver Gunner's eyes from blue and then turns back to red, Then I
Okay.
approach the door.
You open it.
Mm. Yes.
All right. You see Dennis.
Dennis.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
I'm trying to get my beauty century rest.
Rain just showed up outside, and it's not too long until we have to go off to meet Commodore Crux.
Rain, our academy comrade.
Remember? Cracked shot with the bow.
Oh, she's here. She survived that.
Yeah, she was picked up by a safe apparently. Why don't you go out and meet her? I'll go see if I can get Lisa. Or
Sure. I'll be right there in a minute.
alright.
Come along, this pop.
You knock on Nisa's.
Yeah.
You see, I don't think you get anything.
No answer.
Lisa's dead.
Nisa's dead. You're
Oh,
right.
Shindy.
This is how I'm bowing out of the campaign, guys. Nisa died.
Always well.
Alright.
Did she? Okay. Did she lock the door? I don't know if I
I
should.
mean,
Okay.
her personal, it's her room, but her personal belongings are in there. Yeah, the door's locked.
Okay, door's locked.
Uh,
What do you do, Dennis?
Probably.
In character.
Probably knock again. Give it a few minutes, and if I don't get anything, walk back.
Okay, you don't get anything.
I'll walk back.
Go ahead.
Where's Nisa? And where's Evie?
Oh, that's a good question. Where is it?
Evie, which room did you take? Oh, that room.
Oh, bad.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this one.
I was not zoomed up far enough for it.
Yeah, I didn't. I was also not zoomed out.
Where's the shitty place that we are on the map?
It's
Happy
Happy
Beholder.
Found it.
It's near the dock. Yeah.
The shitty place.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's really good.
I know a
actually.
beholder too.
Don't let Lars Luigi hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
You will laser me out of existence.
That's how you bow
Disintegrate.
pain. I'll knock on Evie's door.
All right, Evie. What do you do? Are you awake, Evie?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do?
Just open the door to Hoyson.
We better
Yes,
head off to
there.
Commodore Crux soon, and one of our old teammates has shown up outside. Do I know if Evie's met Rain?
Yeah. Do I know Evie?
No.
Yeah, no. That
No.
was the...
No. Okay.
One of our teammates from EIDF has shown up, and we thought it'd be good. We thought you should meet her.
Okay. I will.
When you're ready, it's just a table down the hall. And I'll walk back to the
Yeah.
table.
Ooh, it's Christmas season.
Yeah. It's a random jazz playlist. All right. So all of you are there now. Well, not there. Nisa not there, but yeah, like Evie is there, and yeah, the Rain and Nisa, you haven't seen each other before.
And Evie.
Hmm?
What?
Sorry, Rain and Evie. Yes. Sorry,
Oh.
not Nisa.
Well, I see a new person sitting over on the other table and ask, who is he? Is it he?
It's a she, I think.
She.
Yeah.
Okay, she.
Rain, that is.
Who's?
She's. He accompanied us on our mission to.
The Beholder planet.
Yeah, the Cartha?
Tata.
Yeah, this,
Yep.
This is Cartha, and she also
Yeah,
helped us escape Regal Port.
remember
Oh,
that mission?
yeah, I remember that mission.
Yeah, when Vincent died. Yeah, good time.
Okay.
And Evie, this is Rain. She's a member of EIDF.
It's a pleasure to meet.
Pleasure to meet you. She just nods and like, Okay.
All right. Then I think at this point it's almost very close to meeting time, and at this point you see footsteps coming up the stairs.
Before that, I just want to ask, did anyone hear Nissa leave earlier today or this morning?
Do I hear anything in? Well, I'm in.
What room were you in?
In here.
I mean, you would have heard footsteps going past. She wasn't quiet or anything.
Okay. Well, at midnight I heard some footsteps, but I don't know whether if that's coming from Nisa.
Alright, well, hopefully she can find her way back.
So, should we wait for her? I think this is a pretty important matter.
Where are we meeting Commodore?
Oh, it's supposed to be here.
Oh,
Here?
well,
It's supposed to be in the bottom floor.
Actually, while you guys are kind of like just talking to each other, just pause. Nisa, come back through here. Just basically you coming back. Okay, give me 1 sec. And as you're coming back, you hear large footsteps behind you, like dum dum dum, and then opening the door with a slam, and with a smell of distinct smell of alcohol. You hear you hear a parrot saying, "Good morning, good morning," and then you see Komodo Crux, the large GIF with the parrot on his shoulder, and then he looks at you and he's like, "Good, children, you ready for the meeting?"
Good morning, Commodore.
Morning.
I think I am.
All right, where's your friend?
I wouldn't have a clue. I haven't been here for about 6 hours.
All right, Luigi. And then Luigi is like, Luigi is there. Let me just, Luigi is like, give me a sec. I'm supposed to have the voice ready. Okay. Luigi is like,
Oh, Crux. The rest are upstairs.
and then Crux is like, well, suppose we're going upstairs. Let's go. You coming?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you just go.
along.
Yeah, you just go upstairs basically together. And yeah, you guys. So the people upstairs, you guys were discussing about where's Evie, blah blah blah.
oh, where is Nissa?
Shit, fucking hell! I keep messing up people's names, man. Sorry. Nisa and Crux. Basically, you hear two footsteps. One like this large, dum, 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 and you hear one lighter footsteps behind. Basically, two footsteps, two pair of footsteps. And first off, you see Crux kind of like. I mean, as soon as Crux enters the room, all of you just turn your eyes to him, and you see Crux, and behind him you see Nisa.
There she is. Where have you been?
Everyone is here. Good.
I went exploring. This place is insane and huge, and there's so many things. I'll tell you later. I just kind of come and sit down.
Someone reeks of alcohol.
Yes, Crux smells of alcohol, and he kind of stumbles a bit as he kind of like he seems like he's having a case of the hangover, and yeah, he actually he turns the chair around. This chair kind of like turns it around to face most of you, and he sits down. And as he sits down, the chair just creaks and almost breaks, but he holds on. And then all right, this will be a quick one, and don't worry, this floor is secure. I told Luigi not to accept any more guests in the tavern for a while, and well, this floor is going to be secure for a while, so should be safe. And he actually looks at Rain and like, but who is this?
Rain.
It's
She's
One of ours.
I'm with their friends.
this is our companion from the academy.
Academy.
She's with us. She's part of our group.
Yeah, you
From
can
your-
trust her.
From your planet.
That's
Yes,
correct.
that too.
You sure she's not an Syrixian spy? Are you not?
Are you?
No.
I guess
Bit late for that. She was, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I guess I'd like do a quick once over and make sure everything's in place.
What is it? Sorry.
I guess I'd like do a quick scan of like see if see if everything's in place, like she's wearing a gear and all that.
Okay. Roll. I mean, okay. What does what does Dennis see? Nisa. Not Nisa. Fuck you up. Rain.
You should do a quick introduction again.
No, I'm good.
What?
What does Dennis see? Everything in order with you? With your
Yeah,
character?
everything in order with me. I mean,
Perception check.
nothing off.
Dennis, this seems like the Rain you
Rain
recognize.
just blushes for a moment. Sounds like she did.
Stop being creep, Dennis.
That's what you see, Dennis. You good?
I'm eyeing Dennis like, what are you going to do? I'm me.
Can't be too careful after what happened with Mikin. Or Mikin.
Well, yeah, that is true.
All right. Great. Let me just start. It won't be long. I also have some other business to attend to today, but so your planet got invaded by the Syrixian Empire. Is that right?
Couldn't be more right.
Seems to
Yeah.
be
The
the
bastard.
situation.
Not invaded as much as they shot one of them things which cause those large vines to shoot up.
Welcome to the club. All right. Well, what can I say? I'll just give you a basic rundown of the Syrixian Empire, the Astral Elves, and I'll tell you where to go from here. So the Syrixian Empire. Well, first off, I suppose I should tell you about the Astral Elves. Well, they're not your ordinary elves, I suppose. Do you have elves in your home planet? I don't know, actually.
I point to my.
And we have an elf sitting at the table.
I point to my pointy ears. I'm a half elf.
Right. Yeah. Well, I can't. I don't know, man. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. The Astral Elves are quite different in the sense that, of course, this has been thousands, perhaps hundreds of thousands, or even millions of years ago. But these elves, they were from a place called the Feywild in their original location, I suppose. In this Feywild, they worship gods. And in the desire of becoming closer to their gods, they somehow find a way to cross over into the astral plane, to the silver void, so to speak. In the silver void, they imbue their souls with a spark of divine light. Of course, this light manifests in the eyes that you see in the Astral Elves. Those black eyes and golden pupils. Nothing ages in the astral planes, of course, so these elves are very old. This empire itself is very old. It has had time to grow for millennia, growing to be very large. Ironically, the astral elves, they came to be closer to their gods, and essentially worship them. At the beginning, the empire's message was of peace and prosperity for everyone in the galaxy. They welcome people to join their empire and worship their gods. However, over time, they became power hungry. I suppose with time, every empire grows to be like this. They grow to become power hungry, and they seek to absorb planet's energies to transfer them into their own star, Cyrixus. Thus, the Cyrixian Empire that you know now is an empire of conquest and imperialism. They seek to go to frontier planets, absorb them of their power, energy, and bring them back. They have become a menace to the galaxy and the wild space system.
My internet dropped out and I missed most of that.
Fuck. Well, someone should summarize. Someone should summarize after this.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Look, if it's the stuff that's in the books, I player already know.
All right.
The Astral Elf shit. So
All right. So basically, yes, they take energy from planets. They've grown this planet. This empire has at the beginning their message was of peace and prosperity, but now they have gone power hungry and seek to absorb energies of planets into their own star, Cyrixus. They have absorbed the energies of countless planets. Hell, a lot of people in Rock of Brawl are probably deserters and refugees of those planets, including me. So, I know a bit of your EIDF, so to speak. I don't know where your planet is located per se, but this Eberron Defense Force, they're also here, and I've become aware of them as well through my dealings with Elena. But I haven't visited your planet, nor do I know where it is exactly. I know you have been trying to keep it a secret where your planet is, but somehow, perhaps through an inside information or somehow, the Astral Elves, they figure out the coordinates of Eberron, and well, now you are their target as well. Congratulations. So as where we stand right now and what I'm going to offer you, what I'm going to offer the EIDF as well, essentially a coalition of enemies of the Cyrixian Empire are going to assemble. The timing of your invasion is quite timely, I suppose, as it's now this coalition is going to assemble, and apparently some sort of rebellion is going to take place. Thus, the enemies of the Cyrixian Empire are going to assemble this coalition in a wild space, in another wild space system called the Doom Space. However, there's a problem. The Doom Space is currently off limits. There has been increased battles and, let's say, criminal activities, Cyrixian patrols, smuggling, etc. There has just been a lot of activities around areas, routes that will take you to Doom Space, where this coalition will take, where this coalition will assemble. Thus, it is currently off limits. And you will need your own ship as well later to get there. So, what I'm offering right now and pass this message along to the EIDF is join the coalition against the Cyrixian Empire in Doom Space. And for you guys, get your own ship if you can, so you can get there yourselves. As it stands right now, that's all I require. you tell the EIDF what's going on. Get your own ship, and as for my part, I will finalize the details of the Doom Space journey, and I will also try to see if there's a timing or gap that I can exploit, so that we can enter the Doom Space safely. I'll try to plan a route, essentially. So that's it. Any questions?
How do you find a ship?
How is it?
How do you find a ship?
Well, you can find it in markets, I suppose. I suggest, yes, there's a ship market, but I suggest checking in with your EIDF. I'm sure they can support you more regarding that.
And where is the EIDF headquarters?
Well, that's the
Not
thing.
here.
Yes, that's the thing. Your little defense force is quite secretive, so I'm not really sure where it is. I was hoping that you would know where it is. Rain, okay, out of character. Rain, you know what it is because you just came from there.
That was going to be my question.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know where it is. That's your concern. Essentially, get your own ship. Tell the EIDF of the coalition that's going to assemble, and offer them this offer for the EIDF to join the coalition as well in the fight against the Syrixian Empire. That's it. If you don't have any more questions, I shall leave. Any more questions before I go?
Have the Astral Elves had the same Emperor since they ascended to the stars? You said they're very, very old.
Well, let's just say the dealings of the royal court is hard to keep track of, believe it or not. But I have heard that currently there is some sort of power struggle between the prince and the princess. Let me just say that. Apparently, the prince and the princess, each of them have their claim to the throne, but there's some sort of royal disagreement, I suppose. That's what I know.
Sounds like back
Okay.
Hmm.
Kingdoms is kingdoms, wherever you go.
The Astral Elven Empire itself, the Syrinxes and their home star, their home wild space system is also quite far. They're an empire, but it's news takes a while to get here. But yes, as far as I've heard, there's some sort of power struggle between the prince and the princess.
Okay.
Any other questions?
So what can we expect from this so-called Doom Space you're talking about?
Well, I would prefer telling you when we get there or when we are about to get there, but our goal there is to meet my friend. They have some sort of let's say facility in an asteroid that we can go to, and we'll go from there. I don't want to say too much right now until the EIDF accepts our offer.
Well, coming from the name, I assume it's not too pleasant.
No, I don't think so. There's going to be a lot of turbulence, so to speak. Anything else?
I think that's all.
All right. And I shall take my leave. I wish you good luck. And, I'm a regular here, so just anytime the EIDF has an answer, or, when I have news about the route to Doomspace and when it's safe to get there, I'll tell you. But try to get a ship if you can. And yes, get me the answer from the EIDF. I'll see you.
Appreciate the help, Commodore.
I'll be gone for a few days, though. I do have some business, so I'll see you whenever. and he's gone. All right, what do you guys do?
Let everyone empty out their pockets. We're gonna buy a fancy ship.
Well, let's see if we can get one from EIDF
All
first.
gold.
Hope we got them for free.
Impulse buying ships.
Yeah, ship shopping. You still have plenty of money, right?
Let's get a sheep.
I have 12 gold. I don't know where you think this richness is coming from.
I don't know, but I have 180 gold.
Let's.
Well,
shit.
before
Oh,
we
yeah,
empty our pockets, I was actually sent here from the IDF facility. I was told to find you guys and bring you guys there.
Are you want to give us the free ship?
That sounds like a good next step.
A better step than buying a ship ourselves, I guess.
Maybe we can get some funding.
All right. Where do you guys go? What do you guys do?
Breakfast?
Breakfast? I think everyone had breakfast.
Yeah,
at
it's
this point.
midday.
Yeah. Midday.
I don't
Yeah.
need
Wait,
breakfast.
assume that I have breakfast before 11:30.
I don't need breakfast anyway.
Yep. You don't need to eat. Anyway, what's up?
Alright then, so
What do you guys do?
I think
Oh,
we're
I
heading to the
forgot.
EIDF.
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 IDIOT?
All right.
Me?
If you guys go downstairs, as well, give me a sec. Ta.
Da, 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 da.
If you guys go downstairs as well, Lars Luigi is like, whoops, sorry. Lars Luigi is like, whoops, connection loss.
Oh,
Oh
Hold
no.
on. No. It's I have a remote control of my voice changer in my phone. Okay, there it is. All right. Luigi says,
Good luck out there.
Luigi,
Um,
can I order something first?
Oh, sure. What is it?
Can I have a big bottle of alcohol? Anything, your strongest one.
Actually,
Okay.
can you
Alright.
drink?
I'm gonna use it for something else.
Medicinal purposes?
Medicinal purposes, yeah. Can,
Oh yes, I'm sure
I do
running.
have.
I'm sure an alcoholic wife would work well in a warforged.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. The strongest drink.
All right. Well,
the strongest drink. It literally just looks like water, but you don't know.
Everclear.
no label.
It's not. It just looks like water, but you can smell the alcohol. It smells strong.
From the bottle?
Let's be honest, it'd probably knock any one of us who is in a warforged out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll add the alcohol to my
How
inventory.
much?
Okay, sure.
How much
On-
is that? Do I have to buy?
Oh, okay. And he actually says this. He gets closer to all of you and he says,
Well, let me just say this tavern has a deal with your employers, so just send them the tab.
Oh. Cheers. Cheers, mate.
Honk.
We should get some-
and Lars Luigi just kind of like nods and just kind of like continue. You should get something else because it's on the EIDF tab.
Guys, buy every alcohol you can buy.
Okay.
Get
What do
everything.
you guys going outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
On
Is
this trip, I want to keep an eye out, make sure we're not being followed.
Okay. Sure. All right. So again, this is not the full map. Download and open the map yourself. Okay. But yes, this is where you are right now, Happy Beholder, near the docks. And now I can reveal, because Rain is here, that the EIDF headquarters is disguised.
I can't even see the map on Roll20. It's just white void.
Is it?
For me, is it working for everyone else?
Working
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
working.
Okay, I'll
Let's
just go
download-
refresh.
I downloaded it.
Yeah. So
Wait, yeah.
I mean, my internet did cut out, so yeah, it's probably just a bit.
Hey,
low.
we don't go. Okay.
Is it 3?
All right. Is everyone good? It's not the full map, but yeah.
Just 3.
Well.
dude.
Yes. The rain tells you. Well, Rain, you know that the EIDF's headquarters is here, somewhere in the let's say the park, so to speak. It's like a fortress inside the park. Like over here, you see this, like south of Dry Dock.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It's like a secret. It's like a secret. It's like a fortress.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Alright,
Up to you guys. Or you guys go.
Hey, is your thing working now?
Nope.
Oh shit! Just
Just a
refresh maybe.
completely white void. Is this an animated map? Should I?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, yeah,
it's a
because
really big map.
Just refresh.
Alright. I've refreshed, I've closed and opened, whatever. I'll say it another time.
It's fine then.
Yeah, it's okay.
Is it so big?
I'll,
The attack
That's
of the
what she
giant
said.
Nope.
I'll,
Oh,
Alright.
come on, dude.
I'll send you I can send you a screenshot if you want of it.
Nah, I'll say it another time. It's still just
Well-
the overworld map, and I have the full one downloaded. So
I mean, if you're on the full one, we're on the happy there, and the EADF is basically south of Dry Dock, the little park there, basically.
Okay. Will we be
we're in
passing
the happy
by?
beholder,
Oh wait, let me.
the
Yeah.
park
Dry
near the
Dock.
the Dracon enclave.
Yeah,
No.
it's like next door. It's like next
Oh
door.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, alright,
yeah.
yeah, I see it. It's right on the edge of the rock.
Yeah, it's south
Yes.
west of
Yep.
it
Ah.
and southwest of the
It's in the
Dracon
park.
Enclave
It's in the
and
park.
basically look where a bunch of trees are.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Do you guys want to head straight to the EADF?
Yeah. But I'm also still keeping an eye out.
Oh shit! Give me 1 sec. One thing. Give me 1 sec. I'll have to open one thing.
Oh, there you go. Bryden's posted the screenshot.
Yes, below the dry dock.
I'm gonna open.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Give me 1 sec.
I thought it would be farther than that. Very convenient.
This is prime real estate, boys.
It makes sense that it'd be close to
The dry docks and
Dry
shit.
dock.
Yeah, also
Yeah,
the happy
probably.
beholder if they got a drink.
Mm.
I might want to get for.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick then.
Give me 1 sec. My computer is frozen.
Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom first. Then.
Yeah, good idea.
There is. Yeah. My...
Will we be passing by any shops? No, we're not. Okay. Oh hey, there's the exotic mails thing. What is that? Is that for armor or is that like mail as in post office? No, I'm joking. Very.
Male is in men.
Yeah.
It's MAILS. Bruh.
It's autonomous. It's
Spelling.
autonomous, man. It's autonomous, man.
Okay, sure.
Drinking milk through Tim Tams. Living the life.
I was doing that yesterday.
Tim Tam? What?
Tim Tam Slams.
Yeah, Tim Tam Slam, bro.
Wait, how do you drink milk? How do you drink anything through it?
Bite off.
You bite the corners off and you suck real hard.
I see.
Use it as a straw.
It works better. It works better with hot liquids because it melts the chocolate inside, but you can do it with cold liquids.
I see.
I have ordered food and it's not here. It's not being processed yet, and I'm so hungry.
We gotta sleep.
It's almost 3. Fuck. Oh.
You still there, Barry, or did your computer crash completely?
I was talking on Discord at the very least.
I think Barry's not on Discord
On
right now.
the text chat.
Yeah, I think his Discord crashed. Or his whole computer. Hey, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be.
Será.
I want to finish these Tim Tams, but there's a lot of them, and I'm not a big sweet tooth guy. But they've sat in my fridge for like 3 months already, so I should eat them. They're chocolate, they're not going to go off or anything, but it's like...
Alright, Barry has to restart. It's just some of the other flavors might have something that might go on.
Yeah, no, I only eat normal Tim Tams. I'm not big on...
Mint.
Imagine having
Oh
like...
no, mint chocolate's fucking feral.
Yeah, I don't really
yeah.
like mint chocolate. Don't like mint in general.
Mint is nice in savory things. It's good in like salads. Mint sauce is nice with lamb, but with sweetness, it's just.
Mint is my rabbit's favorite food.
Mint is great.
I mean, even like mint by itself, like actual mint is nice. My nanny used to have a mint plant in the backyard that I would just like pick leaves off and eat.
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
Spike does it.
Pretty
and he has
good.
the best breath I've ever smelled with an animal.
Sorry, what?
All mint.
Yeah, because it's eating mint.
Yeah.
Got to make money.
So
Also, I was transferring Warhammer to my other hard drive, and I was like, man, I don't have a lot of space. What's taking up all the space on my C drive? And I realized, so I went like digging, and there's a folder on my desktop where it's just like my storage folder where I just keep shit, which includes my mods folder. So I went digging through that, and it turns out I have let me look at the screenshot that I took. I think it was 181 gigabytes of Final Fantasy 14 mods on that hard drive.
Nice.
It's like a HD upscaled texture replacer for every environment texture in the game. So that's like 150 gigabytes of mods just right there. Too much. So that's getting moved, and then I'll
Why
have
are you
to
taking so much damage?
have to launch Final Fantasy to redirect the mod loader. But that's fine. 150 billion. I think this might have been very reconnecting.
I don't think so, because it didn't connect
Mm.
before. Did it?
Oh, what an absolute idiot. Shite. Oh, well. Sorry, I'm just casually playing Tetris 99.
I'm so miserably bad at Tetris, I could never get into that game.
Like, I just got my Switch not long. Like, it's been a week. I've got third place a couple of times already.
Just 99 only.
Just
I
avail-
still
avail-
still can't hit my first place, and I'm sad.
No, the game that screwed me up was Mario 99.
Mario 99. What's that?
Basically, it was like Tetris 99, but you played
Ah,
random
shit.
Mario levels, but they shut it down.
Oh,
Like
so much
available
fucking
for
damage.
6 months, and then they just got rid of it. It was fucking
Nintendo.
stupid.
Fuck.
no, I would have loved that.
Oh, Nintendo sucks so bad. What a dog shit company. They make like
Oh, shit.
pretty decent games, but like God, the company is just miserable.
Yeah.
No. No. Oh well.
Very still connected.
I think it's recently connected.
Yeah, he was disconnected before. Hey, Very, can you hear us?
No.
Doesn't seem to be able to.
Oh yeah, and I bought
I can, but
a
it's audio.
knockoff. I bought a knockoff Pro controller as well. Looks pretty
Nice.
fine.
Oh.
Oh, very can hear us. Okay. Why am I getting targeted? What?
No, Tetris.
Yeah. Sorry.
Playing the battle royale.
Alright, I'm gonna use this. I'm not gonna use the voice engine for a bit. It's like freezing. It's fine. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Sorry for the delay. It's like long freeze. Like, what the fuck?
You're right, bro.
All right.
I- While we walk, Nissa's gonna explain some of the shit she saw, but I don't know what she saw, so I was waiting for you to get back.
Yes. Where did you go, per se?
I mean, she kind of just. I can't show on this map because it's fucked, but I don't know. Let's see. Where's the stupid beholder or whatever it's called, the heavy beholder?
Just north.
It's near the dock. Near
You
the
might
dock.
have honestly just walked north and then like get to the edge of the island and then just went east until and just like started wandering through all the streets in kind of the main district.
Mhm.
Without going over to like the side that has Kimbo's Exotic Arms or the Halfling Guild House, kind of bordered along that main strip and just kind of wandered through alleyways and between buildings. She didn't go into anywhere, just walking around, listening to people, seeing who she'd see, just walking.
All right. Yeah. I mean, if you do that, there's like a diverse amount of people, and you probably pass a few embassies as well and stuff. Notably, you see a sign called the Show Embassy, and the show is people from show looks like. Basically, it just they look like Japan. So, but yeah, you see people from cultures you've never seen before, and species that you haven't seen before. You also see the Doar. The Doar is like the penguins, the penguin creature people that you saw last time. They act as merchants a lot. Yeah, you see a bunch of other creatures as well. But yeah, unless you want to look for something specific. But the streets are, yeah. I mean, there's there's no daytime or nighttime really in the Rocket Brawl. So it's just always like this. Basically, the view is always the star. But there's definitely like a cycle, and that's why people have like an astral time and to kind of like basically schedule themselves on. But so yeah. Yes. Okay. And if we are starting to walk to the EIDF, yeah, I mean it's pretty crowded as well. It's getting pretty crowded. It's midday. It's lunchtime almost, and you see there's a lot of restaurants open on the sides with foreign food that you've never seen before. Dishes, cuisines that you've that's foreign to all of you. Some that are rather similar to some things you might see back home, but there are some animals or like some like fishes and stuff that you haven't seen before. A lot of weird tentacle creatures that they eat and stuff like that. Just everything is foreign to you guys. Sometimes you see you actually know that some people are speaking common, right? But you definitely see some people have some sort of accent, some sort of dialect, common dialect that you've never heard before, and
English.
fashion. Yeah, I mean fashion that you've never seen before, fashion that you've never seen before, type of clothing you've never seen before. Yeah, and actually, as you guys are kind of walking, Dennis, you hear a brief voice in your head, and you hear my child, look to your left, as you're walking in the street.
Alright, I guess I look to my left.
On your left, you see what seems to be a git, and this git is floating. It's just floating. You can see that he's floating, and this git is a bit like a little overweight, with gray hair, and wearing some sort of exotic clothing. And in front of him, there's some table, like a table with some cards, basically. And he says, "Come here."
I don't know. Does anyone else notice? Or
No one else noticed actually. People actually
It's
just
in your head.
keep walking back, keep walking ahead. And actually, you notice that people just walk on ahead, not noticing you as well. So it's just you alone, and people just walk on ahead, and you're kind of left behind, and no one just notice you. You go there.
First off, did Rain tell us where the embassy was?
The EIDF? Yes, you did.
Alright.
She did. She showed you roughly. I mean, you were given the map, right, during the first day
Oh, sorry.
by
but I
Elena.
marked it- So I guess
Yeah.
Dennis would have marked it down as soon as Rain told him anyway. I guess I
Yeah,
approached
yeah.
the table.
All right. And this git looks up at you, and he says, "Greetings. My name is Rama. I am a Gitwin."
Oh, never heard of
See
it.
that?
No images are loading for me, so I'm gonna.
You good with the image?
Yeah.
I did not. I'm completely restarting Firefox.
Yeah. Let me know. I'll show you the handout again, basically.
I'll send it into D&D chat anyway for you.
Yeah, that would be good.
This, and that should be this, and then. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, white backgrounds.
There should be an image.
Why isn't dark mode just standard?
Yeah.
My eyes.
You good with the? Is it loading now? The image?
Nope. Not
Fuck.
even with a Firefox restart. Is my
Okay.
it's like, do I have an out-of-date extension that's fucking with it?
Not sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
all my images are broken, like
I-
completely.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
Is it because?
You
All right, here's
extension?
my only other thought is I'm transferring files on my computer, and Roll20 is a piece of shit garbage program that uses your computer's processing power for some reason. So the fact that all my hard drive power is being used to transfer files might just be fucking me, but I'm not canceling it because I've been doing it for an hour. So I'm not
Okay.
starting again.
Is Firefox on your SSD or your hard drive?
On my SSD, but I'm transferring from my SSD, so.
All right.
It's fine. I'll just look at the screenshot. I see the screenshot. All right, cool.
Yes, and
All is well.
Technically, only Dennis see this.
Yeah.
But and he says, "Greetings. My name is Rama. I am a Gitwin."
Greetings, Rama. I've never heard what a Gitwin is before.
I see. And his eyes are like almost. It's closed basically. His eyes are closed, and he looks at you and he says, "A Gitwin is the third kind. There is the Githyanki. There is the Gitzerai. The Githyanki wants war. The Gitzerai wants to focus on the inward and enlightenment. The Githyanki and the Gitzerai fight against each other. Us, the Gitwin, we seek unity between the two kinds."
Alright, well, my name's Dennis. Is there any reason you wanted to talk to me?
Yes, I know you are Dennis Demedani from the planet Eberron.
There aren't too many
Just
people-
now, last night I received a vision about you. I see that you have good karma. You have good things ahead of you. However, with a lot of turbulence as well. Dangers await you. But wealth and glory also.
Oh, my foot's here. Give me a second.
I will not take up much of your time. I know you are walking with your friend to the what I presume is your base.
Well,
I will simply give you this. Give me your temple. He kind of like raises his hand, his right hand.
I'm guessing to the by temple you mean like the side of the head.
Your temple, I think, isn't your temple basically the center of your forehead? Is that
No,
what
No,
it is?
your temple is on the
It's like,
side.
I'm here, I'm here.
it's like
I'm
you know,
dumb.
like your glasses, like where your arms start, where the glasses of the arms.
All right, I'm dumb. Give me your forehead.
Okay.
He smacks you in the
Oh.
forehead, like.
No. He
Don't trust
He
random
has-
strangers on the street.
he has two fingers. And he touches your forehead.
Not 5 or 10. Just
And then and you feel this soothing breeze across your body, and you feel stronger than before. And he pulls back his hand and he says, "This should last you a day. It will serve as help in the battle ahead."
It's a guidance.
Nope, it's actually temporary HP, and you get 15.
Oh, that's nice.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
Thank
So that's your bonus. So that was the bonus that I was talking about for last session. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
well.
After the past week, it feels like I'm gonna need this more than ever.
Yeah.
It should last you a day, but it should help you with the battle ahead.
Battle.
Okay,
I mean,
nice.
mhm. I mean, yeah, he seems like he has premonition of things.
There's always a battle. Every day.
What kind of battle
Good.
do you see me taking place in today?
Perhaps you shall see yourself. Look, your companion awaits. You look where he's pointing?
Yeah.
Okay. If you look back, he's gone. So he points at your companion waiting, like kind of like to your direction where your companions are like walking towards, and he says and then if you try to look back, he's completely gone.
Did I hear anything go on while he was disappearing?
No, just like Batman basically, just like gone.
Alright. Just shake my head and start walking toward the base.
All right. I mean, if you kind of run, if you kind of jog ahead, you will catch up to your companions.
Was he even there? Who knows?
I think Dennis smoked something, but yeah.
Yeah,
Smoke something, get
look,
their
I never,
HP.
I never said he smokes cigarettes.
Yes. So actually, at some point, you guys didn't notice he was gone, but then you see Dennis jogging. Maybe.
I probably wouldn't bother catching up. I know where they're going now. Probably.
Okay. I mean, at some point, you guys noticed that he was gone. Actually, at some point, and like he's like, "Where's Dennis?"
Where's Dennis?
We did
Well, him
find
Yeah,
a
leave?
Dream
dream.
Lily.
Dennis took some.
All right. I mean, if you notice he's gone, do you wait? What do you do? What do you guys do?
Probably stop at least.
We stop
and
and
look behind us to see if he's just behind in the crowd or something.
I mean, the conversation didn't take too long. So even if you're walking and they're stopping, at some point you guys will meet each other, basically.
Yeah.
Everything's fine, Dennis.
Yeah, I just got stopped by a weird old man.
Maybe you guys are here-ish now.
weird old man.
Yeah, he says we'll have a battle to fight today.
Oh, same old.
There are always battles to fight.
Yeah, well,
What's new? What's
hopefully it won't be
Oh.
the idea.
The enemies most of the time.
How's Dennis looking actually? Is his eyes red?
Oh no!
No,
This
actually.
weird old man,
Dennis, are you
dude, he gave me
okay?
something and it was great.
holy shit, dude?
He looks fine, actually.
Don't worry, Dennis, my eyes are red too.
Although you can see that Dennis looks more refreshed than before.
Aha,
What did
weird
the old man do to you?
Weird old man, bro.
Weird old
Hang on,
man, what
yeah?
did he do to you?
I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure, honestly.
I see.
Do you feel okay?
Alright.
Are your pants on?
That's the one. That is
Okay. What do you guys do?
Brace yourself.
Medicine. That one. I don't know what Evie attempted to do. If you attempted to basically check how
diagnosed him.
Evie, if you try to check Dennis, then
What?
you actually with the nat one, you think that he is a high. Yeah, you think he's high.
Without
You look
question,
like a-
he's high.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You've got to figure it out.
You look like
This
you
is
look
a-
like
it's a
some
post-op
mornings when
therapy.
you step into your when you step into the office. Dennis, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I feel better than fine. And I've done in years.
Post-night clarity.
Dennis, usually looks tired.
basically, Gordon implying that he had a good night. You know.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, Rain is probably like okay, and then like probably just walking. I don't know, but you guys are
Just
close.
walking ahead.
You guys are
I'm leaving you
close.
guys.
So you guys are close, and you are actually walking into this park. Okay, and let me just move you guys. Basically, you guys are walking into this park, and this park is basically, well, as I said, it's a park, and it's just like just a lot of people just kind of like walking by, and there's a stereotype with like fantasy cities that it's not, it's just like a bunch of like warriors and shit just walking around. No, actually, this park, there's like some children, there's like some parents with their children, and some people walking their pets. There are some conventional pets here and there, like some dogs and cats, but there's some weird pets as well. Like this like species that you've never seen before. But yeah, this is actually a park like that people actually walk. And There are some securities here and there, like the magistrates, soldiers here and there. But yeah, this is like seems like a safe park, and it's near the dock as well. And all right, and after some point, you find like what seems to be a wall building. A wall. I mean, you don't see the building. You just see well, you kind of see the building a tiny bit, but it's just a wall. And in front of the wall, there's just a sign called and the sign says the company. That's it, the company. And yeah, Rain, this is where it is.
How do we get in?
What was it?
How do we get in?
So in the front there's a human guard. There's a human male guard wearing merchant clothing, actually. It just like kind of like just like basically it doesn't seem like a guard in like a guard sense. It's more like seems like just a regular dude, just kind of like a reception, like not like a person who just accepts people. And he looks at all of you, and but he does recognize
receipt before you leave to
What?
make sure you didn't steal anything.
What was it?
Stupid. My girlfriend works at Bunnings, and half her job is standing at the door. And when people leave, she has to check their receipt to make sure they're not stealing anything.
Damn.
It's a shitty job where she stands in one place for 8 fucking hours. It's terrible.
Well, he actually sees you, Rain, and he knows who you are. So he actually like, is everyone?
Yeah, this is everyone.
All right, go on ahead, and
Probably
I'll
just
move.
lose a token.
I'll move your token. Give me a sec. Drop your tokens here
Will
at the
the
very
new map load? No.
Yeah.
Great.
Fuck. It would be good if you can load this map.
Yeah. It's gonna be like 15-20 minutes before what I'm doing is done.
All right. So any
And then I might
handout?
have to restart
Would
my
it work
computer.
if I just
Uh,
share my screen on Discord?
Oh, I thought I see it.
I mean, probably.
That's-
Just put your tokens here.
I
Discord.
can move around. You can move.
Also,
All right. And
Don't forget Wisp Up Fairy.
yes, Wispop has been following. Give me a sec.
Everyone forgets about Wispop.
Yeah, I always forgot.
Including Wispop.
He's a shitty little scrub.
It's
Oh,
run
I'm
running
big.
shop.
Nah, I do want Wispop to follow. He's good. And you know, it's always good to have an NPC like teammate sometimes.
I'll train Wisp sometime.
And you know, maybe he'll get braver and he actually starts to do stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, basically this was the door. The person was here. And just enter here. And and yeah, if you enter right away, you notice I'll move Nisa for you. But
Yeah, please.
right away, just enter, and right away you see a bunch of Warforged. There's a bunch of Warforged kind of working. You see a Warforged kind of like tending the gardens and stuff like that. It's just it's a lot of Warforged outside, and this building is seems like a huge, like a medium size complex, and you do see like some sort of farm over here actually, where they grow some sort of crops as if kind of like to grow their own food. And you see like a little river, like a little not river, but yeah, kind of like a river thing, like what do you call it? Stream. There's like a stream, creek stream here, and yeah, that's all what you can see. There's an entrance over here, and the entrance still says the company, so it doesn't just say like EIDF. It still says the company. But just enter the door. If you enter the door, you are greeted with you're greeted with a hall, and this hall seems to be like some sort of there's like a long table with chairs on the sides, and this seems like a large dining table, And you see a bunch of Warforged again. There's a bunch of Warforged workers, kind of like just working here and there. You do see one Warforged that looks kind of like unique in terms of compared to the other Warforged. They're wearing a hood, and some like kind of like officer clothing, like an AIDF officer clothing. And you see Abraxas Ren, the headmaster of Spelljammer Academy, over here. And let me just actually pull up Abraxas again.
Surprise.
And yes, there's this and then
Just Malfoy looking ass.
He's actually.
they were
I was gonna say he's an established Eberron character.
Yes, he is. He has an entire novel and comic.
Oh, okay. It's one of like
Yeah.
Drizzt and shit. Forgotten
Yep.
Realms.
Two novels and a comic, I think.
He's actually talking to this Warforged, and he looks at you and he looks like he says, "Rain, is that everyone?" And yeah, Rain, you did see Abraxas yesterday.
Yeah, this is everyone who I found at the tavern.
All right, go on ahead, come sit. Just go grab a chair, basically, on this long table.
I briefly whisper to the group. You think this is the real one?
Who knows?
I'll keep I keep my eyes open for Abraxas.
Right.
Inside?
We've been
Okay.
bamboozled.
As far as you can tell, Gordon, this person seems genuine and seems serious. He seems very serious and like not even willing to have any. Doesn't have any. He looks very serious and looks very let's say
Humor.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, just grab a seat, basically. And Abraxas is kind of like, I'll be quick. Well, I am glad that all of you are arrive here safely. Elena, was it? As in, like, Elena,
who rescued us.
Yeah. He's just like straight to the point, basically.
Yeah, she
Yes.
rescued us before.
Well, she's yes. Oh, actually, sorry. Okay, right. Yes. So, Abraxas says, Elena, was it? She's not one of us, but well, she'll do. We need all the help we can get. I suppose I should introduce you to the commanding officer of this Rock of Brawl EIDF, his headquarters. This is Commanding Officer Cole. And this Warforged kind of like steps forward, and they say they kind of like tip their hood and says, "Good afternoon, officers." And let me pull up a handout. At this point, I'm gonna ask people who were there in the first Eberron adventure.
I was
I was
yeah.
about to ask that, but I decided to stay
Same.
quiet because of your.
This is
I
out
was-
of character.
I was trying to.
This is out of character. Who is this? Who is this? Out of character.
The Warforged we saved from the Cog Carnival.
Yes. Yes.
I remember it. I was like, wait, this is familiar, but then I'm like eating my spaghetti. So.
Anyway, out of character. This is a character from way back, from a year ago.
Yeah, so even before I was playing, it's the one shot.
Yeah, the 5 shot or like 4 shot. Anyway,
The one
Yeah.
shot that turned into
Yeah,
like
it's like-
5-6 hour sessions.
yes. Anyway, this is a character from way back. That's out of character. It's just a cool cameo. Well, not cameo, but like an actual character. But yeah, this is a returning character. You was like you were there. You were there.
You were there.
It's
I think it's new art as well.
new art. It's new art. It's new art.
It's definitely new art, but yes, Yoso, you were there. You were still with
You were
what's your first character's name?
Nalaya.
Nalaya.
Yes.
Yeah. Basically, this is the warforged that you rescued from the tavern, the thingy. Yeah. Anyway, it's like way back. It's just like a cool detail for you guys.
Tried to run
But
away
yes.
and get tackled by an old paladin.
Commanding Officer Cole, and they actually like. Good afternoon, officers. I'm glad all of you arrived safely. A crisis has arrived upon us. The Syrixian Empire finally found our home. Eberron.
Yes, we noticed that.
Our forces in Eberron have been mitigating the damages. And we are trying to discreetly seek help from the countries and the houses, the Dragonmark houses. While that's happening, let the defense force in the ground do their thing, do their job. But you here in Drogobral, perhaps you serve more important purposes for us, for Eberron. We are all here as representatives of Eberron, and perhaps as its defender. Now, tell me, what have you learned about this invasion?
Ooh, what
I mean, you can.
Well, we got a recap of who the Syrixian Empire are. I doubt it's more than is already known here.
And they nod.
So we can skip that part of the briefing. We were also offered by one Commodore Crux to join an allied coalition, rebellion, some such organization to fight back. So we were asked to bring that to your attention. They plan to have a base out in doomed space, which...
And Abraxas kind of like raises his eyebrows. Doom space.
Yeah, we don't know anything about it, but it's called Doom Space, so assumptions can be made.
Well, as his name suggests, it's a rather gloomy place, I suppose. Well, we'll discuss when we get there. They invited the EIDF to the coalition, is that it?
Yes, it was. We had no idea about it until it was brought up to us. So
I see. Well, I shall report this to the High Council then.
there's a council. I thought it was just you.
Well, I'm only the headmaster, as you can tell. No, there's a higher council that I shall report to.
So what's the headmaster doing out here?
Well, that's the thing. I was here in a visit in Rogobral when the attack hits.
Actually, where were you when the invader attacked our academy?
Ah, that one. It was Vokad, wasn't it? Well, I have heard it was Vokad. Uh,
There was an imposter that was
yes.
trying to steal your identity.
I was in Eberron, though not in the academy. I apologize for the trouble.
Fuck around.
Hmm.
You can say the fuck around because it was a fuck around. We all got fucked around.
Gordon, you notice that he's telling half truths, like kind of like truth, but like not the full truth.
So, how did Tardo manage to slip by? You're one of the best inquisitives in Sean. Well, you'll be able to pick them out.
Tarto is an odd one. I can say she's always been let's say eager to promote herself, like have promotions. I should have noticed this. Yes, it's my own failing. I was too busy dealing with things outside that I didn't fully notice everything that was happening inside the academy.
Wait, so when we save you from the what's the monster's name? The insect.
Naogi?
Yeah, the Naogi. So
Yeah.
when we save you from your bedroom on the Naogi attack, is that really you?
Yes.
Ah.
I do not believe I was I have been, let's say, my identity hasn't been stolen yet by a changeling, as far as I can tell.
Oh, that's good to know.
Well, the one who tried to steal it transformed right in front of us, so they didn't do too good a job.
S, I believe, was the operative that was sent to you.
Yes.
I've heard S, Tarto, Vokat, they're out here somewhere. Yes, here, Rockabra.
Here?
They
In
did
Rock of
mention
Brawl?
it as such.
Yes.
Oh.
I suggest you be careful. You never know where you can meet them. I'm sure they're already aware that you're here.
Should we just take them down? I think they pose a threat for us.
Well, we don't know how strong.
Believe it
they
or
are,
not,
we don't know where.
believe it or not, as much as Vokat is a nuisance to the EIDF, we may yet to find uses for them, especially against a greater threat that is the Syrixian Empire. Anyway, I do need to report to the High Council right away. Cole, can I leave everything to you? And Cole says, do not worry. Go. And Abraxas nods and he walks away. And he actually, as he walks away, he looks briefly at Dennis and turns away again and just walks away. And Cole now says, all right. And for this doomed space travel on this meeting with the coalition, did Crux say anything else?
We'll need a ship. Said there's pirates.
Yes. Your crew will need a ship. Every crew in the EIDF has their own ship. However, there is a problem. Our funds are currently being used for
Tackling the problem back home.
the invasion. The funds are currently being used for the invasion, and all of our ships here are currently used.
Oh.
However, I can get you a backdoor deal with the shipwright to find you an older ship that you can fix and and make new again. You will need around 2,000 gold.
Oh,
2,000 gold?
Yes.
You don't have that much money.
Well, I suggest you start looking for things you can do in the city to get you that amount of money. I apologize, but really, we are really out of funds right now. Everything is currently being channeled towards the invasion.
Can't
If you
even
can
give us a small amount, something to start with.
This is
Down
already
payment fund.
the 2,000 gold figure that I gave you was already subsidized.
I see.
This should be enough for an older galleon ship that you can fix up a bit and do some maintenance work on it, and you should be able to use it. Yes, an old galleon ship should, obviously we will subsidize a bit of it, but 2,000 gold, if you give it to us, then we should be able to get you the ship.
Well, sounds like we did a job.
Hmm.
Although,
Any suggestion?
oh, before we go, have you heard how astral seeds work?
After what? Sorry?
The astral seeds, how the divine
Ah.
are transferring energy back.
Oh, is it sorry? Oh, right. That's what seeds. Yes, I look, rumor goes, and this is supposed to be imperial secrets apparently, but rumor goes that why they need energy from stars is that their own stars are dying. Their own star, Syrinxis. That's the rumor, at least.
That makes sense, but if they're transferring energy from Eberron, it means that the fight on the ground isn't the only thing we have to go up against.
No, as far as we know, there is no reversing the process. There's no reversing the process of the astral seeds absorbing a planet's energy. Honestly, judging by previous records, then our planet is finished.
Well,
Hence, I believe our best course of action is truly to join the coalition.
I guess another way would be to try and get into some Imperial secrets.
Perhaps. But that's a worry for later. Get to 2,000 gold, get your own ship, and then you can go to Doom Space to meet the coalition.
Yes, that sounds like a plan.
And as for jobs, you are staying in a place where there are plenty of it. Go to the Happy Beholder again. Keep your eyes on the ground. People talk. People speak. Jobs will arrive. Trust me. The Happy Beholder itself is a well-known tavern that's, let's say, visited by influential figures.
Are you saying we should rob them?
No. We have a special relationship with Large Luigi, and trust me, you do not want to piss off Large Luigi. He acts all nonchalant and cheery, but
No, you're right. We don't.
the depth of his knowledge, the depth of his being is immeasurable to us.
Also, I just wouldn't want to pick a fight with him.
Any other questions? That's what I would suggest. Get the 2,000 gold, find a job around the city, or simply go to Rock of Brawl and go to Large Luigi and keep your eyes on the ground. You should find a job.
Anyone else have a plan?
Sounds like the
Well-
best we've got so far.
Well, we could go back.
Maybe we should check and see just how much gold we have already.
Not a lot.
Well, I do suggest not completely depleting your own resources because, you need it to survive.
I got roughly 200 gold.
I got 182.
I have 12.
200.
180.
I guess you should go back to the Happy Beholder. Or unless you can wait
Look.
till tables.
Find a job. You do not want to deplete your own resources if you can. Later, what if your ship gets hit? What if you come across an attack? You will need maintenance and things like that. Or if you want to upgrade your ship, perhaps put more things in it, have more rooms, then you would need some sort of funds.
Do you know if there's some kind of bounty system out here?
Yeah,
Perhaps there should be. Perhaps you should look for it. The EIDF officers are over here are pretty independent. They act more as agents rather than officers. Our nature of operations here are secret. Our secret in nature, and we do not want to make known where we are and what we are. However, of course, the Syrian Empire managed to find us. Perhaps that's meaningless by now. But still, try to have as few as people as possible be aware of our presence.
Well, perhaps they put a bounty on Tarto and S. Maybe we can get the shit out of them.
They need
And
gold
get
to
some
put a
money.
Birds,
bounty
one
on.
stone.
Yeah, killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
But we
We
need
can
gold
get paid for these.
We need gold.
I've
Perhaps somebody else has already done it, and we can
I
make
very
some
much
money and get some revenge.
I very much doubt that. Unfortunately, Volkat is a rather influential figure in the city.
Well, at the very least, if we head back to the Happy Beholder, we could get information or a job.
That's what I would suggest. If you ever need help or even a place to stay, if you're not happy with the Happy Beholder, then you are also welcome to stay here or visit here, essentially. And actually, Cole looks at Rain and says, "As for your other friends, they are being placed in another mission." Other friends, as in like just in case people who are haven't joined for a while. But yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. Or anyone else who will join in the future, if they're EIDF member. Anyway, go ahead.
I'm gonna restart my computer really quick now that that's
Alright.
finished. Dave fixes my shit. So just
Yes.
give me that.
So before we go to, I don't know where you guys are gonna go back to the Heavy Beholder. Okay, let's take a small
I'll be
toilet break then. All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Not fix it. Roll 20 is still fucked.
I wonder if it is an extension then. Or maybe like clear cookies or browsing data or something. The cache?
Yeah, clear my browsing cache. Maybe I should do that.
Maybe just change browser.
I still have Chrome installed on this computer. No. Privacy and security. Roll 20. Remove. Remove. Save changes.
Tuck, are you gonna stream it for Faye?
No, he has been this whole time.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Who's got little attention I've been playing? Faye.
That's not my password. There we go. Still hasn't fixed it. What the fuck?
Not even a completely different browser.
Oh, I didn't try a different browser. I tried clearing caches. I'm gonna try turning off all my various ad blockers and pop-up blockers. Maybe one of them's doing it. Although the weird thing was, it was working when we started. So I don't know why any of these would be causing an issue now.
Are you downloading something, maybe?
No, I completely restarted my computer.
Maybe another device is downloading something.
PS5.
Yeah, PS5 is good at that.
Where's my controller? My internet's shitting its pants because it did cut out completely before.
Yeah, maybe.
So it could just be not good right now.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could try restarting the modem or something.
I did that already to get it to work again. Downloads, updates. No. It's not my PS5. My Switch is on. But I don't think it's downloading anything. No. Okay, it's not that. PS5 back on sleep mode. Maybe I'll just do a speed test. Oh, thank you. Now it's just not loading into Roll20 at all. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna do a speed test, see if it's just my internet.
Here, I just refreshed
No,
Roll20.
my internet is fine. Why? What?
That's just really weird that it'd work and then just stop altogether.
Shit itself when very changed scenes. Oh, I don't even have Edge installed on this computer. Really? Did I? Yeah. I intentionally went out of my way and downloaded a program that can uninstall Windows Essential programs so I can get that shit off my fucking computer. I don't care if Internet Explorer 11's out of date. You're still installed, so I'm gonna use you.
I don't know why I got like 3 browsers
Shall I just no?
I honestly think the only reason I have Chrome installed is some passwords I forgot.
So Internet Explorer doesn't work with Roll20 anymore. Straight up, like your browser is not compatible, but it's also like not loading at all, so that's good. I think I'm just fucked. I don't want to re-download Chrome. It's gross. It makes me feel sick. Chrome's
I know
so
this
yuck.
is
God,
gonna
I hate it.
sound really bad, but could you try just checking it on your phone or something?
Could do that. I don't want to disease my computer with a Google product again. I have an account. Don't ask me to create an account. I'll kill you. Sign in. Okay.
I am signing from my phone at the same time.
It's not working on my phone either.
Is your phone connected to your internet and to your...
Connected to my Wi-Fi.
So,
I shall do some Switch gaming while I'm waiting.
I wonder if it'd work on 4G. If it does,
Let's find out. It's just not loading. So we'll turn off my Wi-Fi. Nope. That's a no. Does not work.
Really?
It won't even load images on my like upcoming games screen before I actually launch into a campaign. Like even those images are broken.
So that we just fucked with y'all.
It does seem like that. Hang on. It's like half loading. How do I close this? How do I close chat? Oh, it is loading on my phone. Very, very, very slowly, but it is.
So it might be a modem then?
But my internet's fine. Like my internet's not slow or anything. Unless there's a sudden firewall issue with Roll20 or something, but...
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Like... I guess Steam's not doing anything. I really wish I could figure out how to close chat. Roll20 is not designed for phones.
Yeah.
It is not.
Is it stuck at the loading screen or just not load at all?
Hang on.
I tried
Look at the
loading
loading
on the phone
screen
a
for
couple
now.
of weeks ago. It was bad.
Yeah, it's completely unusable.
Because mine's working with Adguard and uBlock Origin.
Yeah, I've got Edgard on, and it's fine.
I have, what's this? uBlock Origin, Adblocker Ultimate. Don't accept WebP images. What else have I got? What other blockers do I have? Popper Blocker, which cancels cookies. Okay, what's the... Alright, let's go to add-ons.
Add-ons.
I've been added another Discord. I'm playing D&D. That can wait. I don't know. I'm good. Okay, Beyond 20. We're gonna turn off Beyond 20, and we're gonna turn off... What's the other one that we use? VTTS Enhancement Suite. We're gonna turn both of them off. I'm gonna try again. See if Roll20 works now. Still doesn't seem like it.
Meow 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 meow. So
It's not
solely
working
just
at
roll
all.
20?
Yeah, everything else is working fine. Twitter, Twitch.
Like does other campaigns on your roll 20 work?
I haven't tried that. Let's open a D&D
If you were to
tab
open
really
up
quick.
Arcanix or something.
Arcanix.
Yeah, Hogwarts or something.
Nope.
Nope, it don't work.
Nope, it don't.
It does not do the work.
What if I... Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Let's go to a private window. So none of my extensions are active.
Yeah, sorry for the delay. So are you still having trouble loading?
Yeah, it's absolutely not working at all.
Oh fuck. Well, later,
Not even not loading pictures, it's straight up not working. Like I can't load into Roll20.
Later, yeah, that will be a problem for
Yeah, I'm checking
different browser maybe.
I'm trying to avoid re-downloading Chrome, but it wouldn't work on Internet Explorer, but that's because Internet Explorer is old as hell.
Edge, Edge.
I don't have that installed.
Okay.
Edgy.
And before you say you can't uninstall Edge, I say I went and downloaded a program that breaks through the administrator locks on Microsoft programs, so I could fucking uninstall them. I don't want that shit on my computer.
Going by the Roll20.
I need my space.
Tech support, it only supports Chrome and Firefox anyway.
Yeah, I am using a private browser with every single one of my extensions disabled, so this will see if I'm having extension conflict now. It's also, a private browser has no cookies, history, anything.
But that wouldn't fit, but you still had a problem with it on your phone.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That's like half loading.
This is showing up as in Roll20.
Yeah, I'm in Roll20, but I still see no pictures or anything. I'm just gonna let it sit. Because it still says it's loading in the top left.
Oh,
Yeah, but no pictures are loading. Yeah, absolutely no pictures are loading. It's actually giving me like a little one of these images.
I wonder if Roll20 considers images a WebP or whatever they were.
Well, yeah, but that's why I turned off all my
Right.
extensions.
But that also wouldn't.
It's giving me these.
That also wouldn't explain why it's not working on your phone either.
Firefox on phone has extensions. So you can install ad blockers and shit on mobile Firefox, which is what actually got me to swap to Firefox originally. But yeah, I have absolutely no extensions enabled right now, and it still won't load, so it's not that either. Roll20 won't load. Yes, that's what I meant. Shut up. Malwarebytes, are you telling Roll20 not to load? Hello, my friend. Total items in quarantine. Yeah, that's good. Those aren't Roll20, that's just my garbage. Malwarebytes isn't blocking anything. I think I have Windows disabled. Yeah, I think I have Windows Defender subservient to Malwarebytes. So, okay. It's not that either. What the fuck? It was working literally earlier today. Like I logged on and I changed my fucking token and shit.
Have you used something called Komodo?
Komodo? I don't know. Like KOMODO.
COMODO.
Komodo. Oh, as it's like a browser. No, I've never have. Oh, I don't want to reinstall Chrome. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll see if it works. I'm not sending usage statistics. I want the shit off my computer as quickly as possible. Be gone with you. Fuck off, Chrome. I'm busy. Kill you. Turn all my extensions back on.
Whoops.
Okay. Chrome. Piss off. Garbage. Roll 20. Stop predicting what I want. You don't know me anymore. I've changed. Well, dot It's not working on Chrome either.
Yeah, it.
Something to do with my internet then if it wasn't working on my phone, but it did work on my data.
Yeah.
Alright, I got one more test. First uninstall Chrome. Actually.
Yo, we good?
Nope.
Oh shit.
It's not working in Chrome. I installed a new browser and it still wouldn't work.
Fuck.
It's also not working on your phone.
Yeah.
What? Is it your internet?
That's what I'm thinking, so I'm gonna try one more thing. Shut up. Shut up, man.
If it's not working on your phone, that's weird.
Yeah. Give us a sec. Is my hard drive too full? Is it slowing my computer down? No, I've got heaps of space. Be gone with you, and then alright, I'm gonna disconnect for a sec. I've got to swap internet. I'm gonna try and connect to my phone via Wi-Fi. Like hotspot myself. See if that works. Do I remember my own password? Then I need to unplug my Ethernet cable. Give me a sec.
Yes.
Not gonna unplug.
That's sad.
Sorry. What are you trying?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to use a hotspot, but I have to unplug my Ethernet, so I'll
All
be back
right.
in a sec.
Okay. Is everyone back? Everyone else?
I think some people are.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. I hope Nair and Raiden there.
Oh, Yoshi said he'd be right back.
Alright, the Nair is there, yeah. Okay, Yosa?
Oh, Yoshi's
Yeah,
back.
okay. Alright, well, we're still waiting for Okay. At some point, I'll definitely have to start
Okay.
anyway. But yeah, we'll wait.
Alright, let me try this. Roll. Why does that work?
Is your Dale working with it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it works.
I wonder if something got kind of all messed up when you.
Not well, it's incredibly laggy
Oh,
because my mobile hotspot's like terrible, but
So it is your Wi-Fi.
Do you have a firewall on your router or something?
yeah, but well, that's what I'm wondering. But it was literally like it was working when we started.
Yeah.
I wonder if the outage
Weird.
had something to do with it.
I didn't change anything.
Well, there's
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna turn my computer off. While it's
Okay.
off, I'm gonna turn my router back on, and then I'm gonna start my computer with the internet connected and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna start breaking things because this is really annoying. I'll be back.
Yeah. All right.
Technical difficulties in D&D. Nevermore.
Yeah.
Kind of couple. Maybe schedule conflicts in
yeah.
D&D.
Yeah. For me, it's my laptop.
Well, for me, for some reason, it didn't record others' audio. What the?
Record.
Yeah, remember the recording? It recorded my mic, but not anybody else's.
Oh shit. Yeah. Are you recording right now with me? Just in case.
Yeah.
Still recording. Okay.
You might need to think about cutting out the technical difficulties though.
Yeah, but that will be. I don't know how you do that without like having a large file size, you know, and like cutting it.
Well, let's see. What's the file
Who am I
size?
supposed to be fighting? Oh, the kids. No, this is not where I wanted to be.
Okay, that's probably for you restarting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably restarted whilst in the call.
You're shiny.
You back?
I'm back. What? Alright. That's fine. That's enhance me. Okay. Roll 20. Yep, works fine.
So that was just a restart.
Back in
Yeah.
business.
All right, we good?
Back in business.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Modems are really fickle when they
Oh,
work.
All right, I'm gonna
piece
do.
of shit, bro.
I'm gonna do a roll call. Taco there.
Yep.
All right. Kana there. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not here.
Yeah. Nero.
Yep.
Raiden.
Yeah.
Umi is there, right?
Yep.
And Yosa. Yosa.
I'm not here.
Yes, you're there. Okay, Umi.
Yeah. Wait, I think
Alright,
my
good.
microphone's being a bit sensitive.
No, you're good now.
A bit
You're good
less
now.
sensitive than normal.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Good. All right. So basically, that. I mean, again, we're at the end of the explanation for by Cole. Just go out there, make 2,000 gold, and they suggest going to the Happy Beholder and just kind of like find a job. In any case, or something.
Well, we should keep an ear out
Yeah.
on the way back.
It's up to you guys.
We need to find employment just like Gorilla.
What do you guys do?
Don't turn me
Oh
into a
no, the
wagey.
pain of being an adult again.
Don't turn me into a wagey, bro. This is meant to be freedom from this.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna go to the city again?
Just
Yeah,
fly
back
away.
to the Happy Beholder, right?
All right, now hold on. Let me go back to the world map. All right, are we gonna go straight to the Happy Beholder?
I guess.
Hmm.
Maybe we could. Give me a sec. My brain's working overtime here. I'm doing two things at once. Maybe we could stop by the shipyards and see if we can
Find something cheaper.
do anything there.
Try and work our way to a ship. At the very least, we can see if
Or-
there's anything we can do.
Or maybe there are some other ships that's a bit cheaper than 2,000 gold.
You think you could get anything other than a cart for 2,000 gold? You're nuts.
Well, we can start with a dinghy.
What a bad feeling we're going to be.
Like a small little
sailing.
lifeboat.
I imagine our Spelljammer is going to look like a goldfish at this rate.
It starts with a dinghy and then we
It's the size of
found
a
some other
goldfish
ship.
too.
We found some other ship to pillage and then we stole the, the ship.
It's one of them pedal boats.
Yeah, pedal boats. They're pedal boats with Spelljammer.
Yeah, that's what Spelljammer.
So you got one person at the helm and just everyone else whirling on a
We'll,
bike.
we'll make it ourselves.
Fucking Flintstone spaceship. We're all batting our legs underneath.
Yeah, you just run it underneath and you forget that it's no gravity, it's not going to do anything to propel us.
Most extreme tandem bike in the universe.
who needs ship anyway if we fly?
Mm-hmm. Where do you guys
Alright,
go?
yeah. Back to the Happy Beholder for now. I think.
All right, so we're going back to the Happy Beholder.
I mean, it's fine
Yeah.
if you want to go to the dry docks first. I think
Yeah,
go,
we
go
can
to the
take
dry
a look.
docks, right?
On the way back, I'm going to keep an eye out for any loose change or anything that's fallen on the street.
All right, so you can cut your way through the dry docks into the Happy Beholder instead of you basically before you went here, right? Through here.
Around, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe if you went to the dry docks, you basically the dry docks is where the ships get maintenance, and you see a bunch of workers. It's like you hear a lot of construction noise, like ting 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 ting, beep, like a bunch of weird construction noises and stuff like that. And this is basically the shipyards essentially, and the dry docks, the shipyards, and it's where it's the repair facilities of ships of almost any size that you can tell, and yeah, just a bunch of ships getting repaired. What do you do?
Okay, let me turn back to that. So, oh right, yeah, this is like an open area, right? Okay, I want to look for like a foreman. My turn.
Look, okay, you want to look for a foreman?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean there
If
is
there's
like
someone
one
that's like in charge.
the one that's in charge.
Oh, actually, so we're buying a ship. Is the general thought. So does it look like there's a mercantile area of the dry dock, somewhere where you would go to talk about purchasing rather than like someone who's in charge of the construction workers?
Well, over here there seems to be a building, and over here there seems to be a building. You don't know what they are because you're not a native. Although, actually, yes, you do know what they are because you do see, you have the map. You have the you were given a map, so you know that this is like from your map. This is called the Ironworks, and this is called the Shipwrights Guild Hall, and this is the this is the Guild Hall, the Shipwrights Guild Hall. This is the Ironworks, and over here there's like the Royal Sailmakers of Brawl. Yeah, that's like kind of like what you think are relevant to ships. Those three things: Sailmakers, Shipwrights Guild Hall, and Ironwork. Where do you guys want to go? What are you gonna do?
Maybe we should go to the guild before we bother the craftsmen.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
The guild hall is
Alright,
closer to the Happy Beholder, though.
Well, excellent. It'll shorten the trip back, and I'll start heading around to the guild hall.
Okay. Well, give me a sec. Okay, the Guild Hall. Hey, give me 1 sec.
Okay, that's that.
La,
Lot
la,
four
la,
was
la,
successfully
la, la.
transferred.
Okay.
And I need.
All right, so you go to the Guild Hall, and where is it?
Penelope's.
All right, so you go to the Guild Hall, and the Guild Hall is seems to be constructed. The Guild Hall seems to be constructed out of like a grounded squid ship, like a cuddle command ship. Like it's basically like a grounded ship with tentacles. Most of the tentacles have been removed, you can tell, kind of like replaced with permanent structural supports instead of tentacles. But you know, this is like the Guild Hall itself, kind of like a repurposed ship, essentially acting as a Guild Hall. And you can tell that a lot of people are going in and out of the Guild Hall, from the workers, from the what seems to be like adventurers and mercenaries and stuff like that. Yeah, you guys enter inside.
Yeah, I'll go.
Suppose so.
If you enter inside, there's just a bunch of different. It's a wide open space. It's a wide space, and there is a lot of there's like a signs pointing towards different places in the hall, and you see that there are the meeting halls, there are taverns, and like an office and stuff like that. Yeah, there's like office, meeting halls, taverns. Where do you guys want to go exactly?
Just following me.
Name anywhere that's obviously.
Yeah, the office is where there seems to be some sort of reception. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'd head to a reception desk.
Okay, if you go to a reception desk, it is It's it's a female elf, although not an astral elf. Uh, and not an astral elf, just a normal elf. And she kind of looks at you and oh, welcome to the Shipwrights Guild Hall. How can I help you today?
Good afternoon. My companions and I were we are looking into purchasing a Spelljammer for ourselves.
Oh yes, of course.
We're quite new on the rock, so I
Hmm.
wasn't sure where to head. So I thought perhaps this would be the place to ask.
Oh yes, of course. Well, as you know, our most Spelljammer ships are made to order. And do you have any type of ships that you're interested in?
Our funds are a little tight at the moment. We weren't looking for a made-to-order ship. We were hoping perhaps to pick up something second-hand, perhaps even if it was slightly damaged, older condition. We would be capable of doing our own repairs. We were just seeing if there was anything you wanted to get rid of.
Well, here the thing is like this guild hall kind of specializes or made to order, and we would need to be we would need to agree. You would commission us, and we would need to agree on the price, the method of payment, and also the delivery times and what's included in the ship. So it's essentially we construct everything, including the rooms and things like that, including what rooms you want inside and stuff. Yes, that's what we specialize here. The secondhand market is well, let's say the Rock of Brawl. The second-hand market is more a bit, let's say, on the gray side of things, because usually the crown would require you to register every ship. So it's usually made to order. However, the second market does exist, and you can transfer ownership and things like that. But it's definitely perhaps you would it would do you best to go around the city and ask for individuals who are selling, or perhaps going to crowded places. Sometimes sometimes people put on ads or put on put on ads on the market board and stuff. Sorry, I forgot. Yes, the market board. Or market board. Although I should say, if I may ask, what type of ship? So if you're kind of tight on budget, so maybe some sort of starship, so perhaps a galleon.
Yes, something small. There's I do a quick head count. How many of us are there? 7? 7 sounds right.
7. Yeah.
It would just be one to hold the 7 of us. We're not looking for a transport of any kind.
I see.
We don't need weapons or hell, we don't even need to be fast. Just something to get us out there.
I see. Well, I would recommend a squid ship actually. Although the squid ship is harder to make, but the materials are cheaper and it's faster to make, and it is faster as well. It's cheaper than a galleon on the surface level. However, it's rarer on the second-hand market. I can say the galleon ships are definitely a bit more common in the second-hand market. The galleon ship is, of course, like the more all-rounder and kind of good for all types of environment. Of course, there's ships that are specialized for certain environments. Of course, if you've heard of the turtle ship, they specialize in underwater voyage and things like that. And the wasp ship, for example, they are more for ground landings, not water, but they're affordable as well and don't require a large crew. The wasp ship I would recommend, although yes, they cannot land in water, but I would say that for the second-hand market, the galleon ship would definitely be a bit more a bit more accessible because one, they're the oldest model of ships. For the Spelljammers, thousands of years ago, were the galleons, and and you just have a bunch of them around before any other ships were developed. So yes, I would suggest looking for galleon ships, and galleon ships can be extremely cheap in the second-hand market. Although it would still be a couple of thousand of golds, but
Yes, of course.
if you do some maintenance, perhaps you can make it new again. Yes.
Hmm.
Any
Well, thank
do
you for
need
the
any help?
information.
Yes.
I appreciate that greatly.
Just
Yes,
out of
thank
curiosity,
you.
how
Hold
much
on,
would a
wait.
squid ship cost?
Yeah.
Squid
how
ship.
how much are we talking about?
So the squid ship. So squid ship. Let me see the catalog. Well, the base price is 25,000 gold. Of course, that's not included for any modification or customizations. But yes, a new made-to-order squid ship is around 25,000, and the one that I mentioned before, a wasp ship, is around 20,000. So it's even cheaper. But of course, there's like disadvantages, like it's smaller and you cannot land in water, which of course, like you would think that perhaps you wouldn't land on water, but perhaps there are circumstances where you would land on water, but you can't. And a new galleon ship is actually 30,000, because it's definitely an all-rounder ship. But yes, of course, there are old galleon ships that are for sale. Again, these are more like base prices for with like the basic specifications, and these prices also include like some amount of weapons, of course. But yes.
Okay then, so we better go get ourselves a job.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yes,
I think 2000.
perhaps we
Actually,
2000 sounds better now.
we should probably confirm that our currency is useful here.
That's a good point. I'll turn back to her and just one more question, something unrelated, and I'll just pull out just a gold piece. We new
Gallifreyan,
here.
yeah, Gallifreyan.
Is this like acceptable
Gallifreyan.
currency, or do we have to perform an exchange at somewhere in the city? And I'll just hand her the gold piece.
Let me see. And she takes it, and she kind of puts on the like a what do you call it, like a monocle thing, and I kind of look at it. This seems to be quite acceptable methods of purchase. So of course, people in here in the Rock of Brawl come from all sorts of planets and wild space systems, and of course they bring their own currencies. So yes, we do have some sort of an exchange. Yes.
So if I went to any established business and handed over this currency, there shouldn't be an issue.
Yes, actually, I think they would accept it. And this, from my professional opinion, this seems to be, I would say, this is practically the same as a material and makeup of gold that we use. So I don't think there would be any problem. And yes, of course, perhaps some business would require you to exchange money first, but a lot of business would just accept your money and they would exchange it later themselves. Yes.
Okay, much appreciated, and I'll take my coin back because I don't have the money to give people gold pieces.
Sure.
Thank you. I very much appreciate your help.
Oh, no problem. If you require, yeah,
I give them a silver piece.
Oh, actually,
as a tip, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, why do I have Electrum? It's not supposed to be Electrum. What the fuck?
Well, Electrum is like a lot.
Electrum is halfway between between gold and platinum.
Yeah, I have
silver and gold.
no idea why I have 5 Electrum.
No
It's
one
supposed to be 5
uses it.
silver.
You may have
Yeah.
accidentally put in Electrum instead of silver or something.
Probably. Yeah,
Well,
but I give a silver piece for just as a tip.
Well, actually, thank you. And I would like to give you one more information, actually, that if you do have a ship later, be careful, of course, with how you use it. And I would suggest that if you own a ship, if you obtain a ship, then you have some sort of stable source of income, because even like even the damages on the ship, the repair costs can go upwards of as low as a few hundred gold to a few thousand gold. So I would suggest buying the ship itself is only the first upfront cost, so to speak. It's going to cost you money in the long term. So if you choose to buy a ship, make sure that you have a steady source of income for maintenance and repair.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
All right. If you do not have any more questions, I do apologize, but I think there is another customer waiting behind you.
Right.
Yes. Thank
We,
you for.
we
Thank you.
should be on our way.
Yes, thank you.
And yeah, I guess we'll head out.
All right. Where do you go?
Well, I mean, once we get outside, I'll kind of turn back to everyone. Yeah, 2,000 gold. That sounds fair enough.
Yeah, that's all.
Fair
enough.
Considering a new ship from the official channels is upwards of 20,000 for the cheap ones.
Oh, my pocket is burning.
Yeah, 2,000 is like, let's say these are like dealership prices. What you're getting at is basically like the second, third hand, fourth hand. You know what I mean? It's like
It's a fixer-upper for sure.
yeah.
Well, we still need to get a stream of income coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then shall we just go to the Happy Beholder? We can ask
Yeah.
Luigi.
And to become a wagey, boys.
We can be a bartender working part-time.
I think
Part-time job.
I think he has.
How many hundred years? Well, technically,
Have an RPG.
technically, if you stay long in the astral sea, you do not age. Technically, you can work for hundreds of years. You don't age. You don't age out here, technically.
I would like to see my daughter again someday.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
I
not old
age.
enough
But it's like the movie Interstellar.
Yeah, I mean that's like some time dilation. Yeah. All right. So you go back to the Happy Beholder.
yet. Well, maybe we
Yeah.
can also use some of our some of our previous skills as well. Doesn't have to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Just well, I think all of your tokens are still here, so I'm just gonna do like here, and then kind of like actually not there. It's like here-ish.
All content successfully moved. There we go.
All right. So you guys enter the Happy Beholder again. It's more crowded now. It's lunchtime ish, and yes. Where do you guys go?
I
To
don't
Luigi.
suppose there's some kind of notice board or anything.
What was it? Sorry.
Some kind of notice
Notice
board or
board.
anything. You know,
Sorry. Can you repeat?
No sport.
some kind of notice board or an advertisement board or something.
Not really. But there's
Nothing.
nothing here, actually.
We just gotta ask.
Maybe we should go to our local
We
YMCA.
should go to Luigi.
Yeah,
Yep.
Good idea.
We ask him.
Although, as you guys are kind of passing your way over there, actually, you do notice like a peculiar sight for most of you. You see this. You see this
Oh.
two table over here.
Penguins.
You see yes, what seems to be what you can tell, it's penguins wearing suits. Like one is a yellow penguin and one is a blue penguin wearing suits. And they kind of like
Are we making
like-
Hot Penguin again? This is 2010.
and as you guys are passing them, they talk loud enough for you to hear, like kind of like briefly, like, what we gonna do about the job?
Oh
see
my
ya.
Crime
Penguins.
syndicate,
Kapag
mobs
see.
of penguins.
Mafia penguins. Holy shit.
Did
Wait,
someone
yeah,
say job?
Is how mafia works.
Yeah. Yes.
Level 90 boss.
briefly, you did hear like, what are you gonna do about the job? Or what are we gonna do about the job? And then and the other one is like, well, we need to
Ice
find
him.
stuff like that. We need to find some people. It's like that.
Ice him.
Very, would I be able to sit down and try and listen to that conversation?
Yes. Where would you sit? I mean, you would have to sit here if you really want to listen. It's empty though. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll sit here.
Okay.
I'll join in.
All right.
I'm
Could I
gonna talk
ask-
to Luigi.
What is it? What
Luigi's
is it?
name.
I'll
What is
just go to Luigi as well.
I'm going
Wait,
to
Could I
Luigi.
ask?
Hold on. What is it, Evie?
Could I ask Luigi is there any
Yeah.
well-paying jobs available?
Oh, and paying jobs. Okay. I mean, Luigi says. I don't have the voice changer right now, but Luigi says, jobs. Oh well, Rock and Brawl is a city of opportunity. I'm sure you can find a job. As for here, well, I do need a cleaner, janitor.
Not working here though.
Well, in that case, then you would have more luck talking to my customers, or perhaps going around the city.
Okay.
Okay, so for three people who are in large Luigi, not in front of, what are you doing?
I'll be
Including Evie, yeah.
go to Luigi.
Or four, actually.
I think I'm gonna go there as well. I think.
Okay.
I think I'll help Luigi.
What was it? Sorry, Rain?
I will help Luigi.
Okay, if you want to help Luigi, it's like, oh, you help me? Oh, you're so kind. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Rain.
Oh, Ray, nice to meet you, my lord Luigi. I believe Evie, Silver Gunner, Nisa, I believe. From what I heard. If you want to help me, well, okay. These two pints. Can you deliver it to those customers over there?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you just got two of those big mugs. You can just put it there.
Yeah, Rain can handle it by herself.
Yeah. If this campaign has relationship, the other campaign +1. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. As you guys are as that group is doing that, the group that's kind of listening to the penguins are like, well, you know that they're not penguins. They're Dowar. That's what they call it. And they're called and from brief conversations, you know that one of them is called Skid and one of them is called Gene. Just kind of like them calling each other's name, and you don't know which is which yet, kind of, because you are kind of like listening, not looking at them, because like if you're looking at them, that's like too obvious, right? And they're kind of like they're kind of talking about give me one sec. Okay, they're talking about basically with the boss requires us capable people to take back the compound, and then the other one is the mooncakes, the fucking mooncakes. You need the recipe back. And it's like some stuff that you don't really understand, but you know that their boss requires something, and they are trying to take back something, some sort of mooncakes, something. Yeah, that's what you heard. Yeah, that's briefly what you heard. You want to do anything? Or you want to listen in more? What do you do?
Well, yeah, I'd like to listen in a bit more.
All right, and okay, and then from your listening more, you know that some sort of goods were stolen from them, and they're looking for people to bring them back stealthily, and apparently they're trying to look for discreet people, so to speak. And but like they're being vague because they're in public places. They're in the public place, but they're kind of like discussing it.
So we heard mooncakes before?
So I think the exact wording is let's see. Yes, mooncakes. That's right.
Chinese penguin.
As you guys are kind of like pondering, what's the other group? Silver Gunner, Nisa, Evie. I mean, probably at this point, Rain is being tasked to kind of deliver drinks to some plates and some tables.
I'll ask Huge Luigi. Say Luigi, how long have you been this bar?
How long? Oh, how long? Honestly, I don't really keep track anymore.
So it's been that long.
Yes.
Uh,
I would like to think that I was one of the first people in the city.
Interesting. So you must have heard a lot of information in Rock of Brawl.
To a certain extent.
Do you recognize a dwarf named Turtle or a changeling named S?
And he kind of like ponders a bit, and perhaps I've heard of those names, but I don't think that's something we want to discuss here.
What do you mean?
Well, sensitive information.
Why do you want to discuss it then?
Well, your friend here wants to discuss it. Anyway, those type of information will cost something.
I'm gonna be honest. We're saving up for a ship.
Not money. Not money. But
not money.
Later. I do not require it yet. Just later. I need to do my job for a bit, okay? Then he kind of like starts to fly and kind of like takes other people's order.
I'll probably ask Evie and Nisa. Well, I think he knows something that really informative for us.
I get the feeling that he knows everything.
Well, yeah, he's been here for a long time.
I don't think he was. I don't think that was hyperbole when he said one of the first.
Yeah, he seems pretty old. Well,
seems like he's been around, as they say.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Rain comes back after delivering more drinks.
Have you finished your
What
job?
happened?
Nothing. We asked Huge Luigi about Turtle and S.
Oh right, yeah. Wispop is there. Okay, it's like somewhere.
I should maybe include him in my token picture.
Yeah, I'll make him a character so you can control him later.
Yeah.
Yeah, later. But yeah, he's there. He's small enough that it's just like he's under you or something.
Yeah.
But okay, the other group, the other table. What do? You guys are kind of like listening about some sort of job. And actually, at this point, are you looking at them? Kind of.
No, I'm looking at Gordon. They want people to be discreet, but I'm looking at Gordon, who I imagine sounds like a walking armory.
Well, actually, at this point, the Doar, the two of them kind of like scan the area, like kind of like look around the tavern, kind of look around the places, and their eyes stop at you, their eyes stop at a few people here, and their eyes stop at like your group here. And they're kind of like discussing among themselves, this time whispering like quietly. And after a certain point, they kind of like shrugs and like jumps down from their chair and start walking to.
Oh, sorry,
So
but
it's
would I be
walking.
able to read their lips?
Okay.
Have lips.
Is that, I forgot. Is that a feature? Is that a feature? I forgot.
Let me.
Read
His feet,
feet.
right?
Yes, you can. So they say like, well, might as well try asking. That's might as well try asking. That's what you. Might as well try asking. Anyway, that's what they say. Anyway, and they actually walk towards you or towards three of you. They think that you guys are separate groups, and they kind of like are over here, and they look at you and one of them, the yellow one says, got a job for you if you're up for it. Need someone with a particular, and then the second one, the blue one, finish the sentence like set of skills. It's not safe to talk here, but we require someone for a job, and we think you are capable. You interested?
Well, we do need.
Does it pay well?
Oh,
Listen
yes.
after your mic there.
That was it?
Don't worry, I'm talking shit.
Okay.
It's Gordon's new career as an ASMRist.
Sorry, I'm pulling the mic around.
It's Gordon's canon voice. He's doing ASMR.
Does it pay well?
Please don't do that.
Oh
Please
yes.
don't.
Oh, yes.
ASMR makes me so uncomfortable. Please.
Let me just
He's getting a tingle from the ASMR.
Let me just say that our Dawn will pay you well, and I will honor your deal.
Don, eh?
If you're interested, meet us in the alley outside in 10 minutes. Bring any
And
of
how
your
many?
bring any of your allies that are interested. And and then the other one is like, see you there.
See you.
I
You
keep-
seem awfully
I-
confident.
I keep mixing Russian and French, but oh, which one is that? See you there. Sorry, it's right. They're gone.
See you there.
All right, they're gone.
See you there.
Okay, what do you guys do?
We should go tell the others we got an offer.
Yep. We should. Yep, I guess we will tell everyone about what happened. Come on, Alan.
I mean, some people probably noticed that your table got approached by those two penguins. The Dowar, sorry.
They're penguins. They're mafia.
Mafia penguin.
Mafia penguins.
No, we just got an offer. Just got a job offer from those suits.
Who are they?
They didn't mention, but they did say they had a job for us. And it pays well.
They need to retrieve some music or something. We should meet them outside if we're interested in it, but I think they also said it requires some discretion, and I'm not sure Gordon here is up the best for it.
Did you ask how much they will pay?
I think we both did, and I don't think we got an answer.
Well, they're wearing suits. I bet they have hefty sum of money.
And if they don't pay, we can sell the suits.
Mock them.
All right, what do you do?
Well, we don't get much info from Huge Luigi. The only job he's offering is to mop the floor, so
Right,
I guess we'll follow you.
Anyone else?
Alright then.
Good to me.
Should we all go, or should we just send
He's
someone
like
else?
blood cutter.
I think they might have other things they might need to, even if they might not need me to be their stealth guy.
True, we do need someone
Oh.
to carry the stuff back. Alright, let's go.
Damn it! I knew you were gonna say that.
At the very least, let's go. Let's at least go inquire.
We should.
Mm-hmm.
Right, then,
Alright. You walk to the alley outside.
Yeah. I guess I'd check the alley, make sure there's no one else hiding.
All of you. All of you.
Mm.
I go.
Yes.
Okay.
Before we enter
Okay.
the alley, can I check it out? See if I can hear anyone or see anyone hiding.
All right. Roll perception, probably.
27.
I mean, it's just an alley in the. Yes. No. Actually, just two of them, and one of them is yes. Now this is on outside. You see a penguin smoking a cigar.
That's not a sentence you hear every day.
Alright, come on, look safe.
Two giant penguins.
With the colours, they look a bit like budgies.
They do.
All right. I mean, they're not technically penguins. They're doors. Anyway.
How do you get this picture actually?
All right. You guys approach them. I mean, at this point, you guys are a large group, and yes, Gordon is not exactly, or even Silgan are not exactly discreet, so they notice you, and oh, a large group. Good. And then the other one is like, excellent. All of you interested? And then the other one finished the sentence. In the job?
Well, we still don't know what the job is.
And they nod and they say, oh, allow us to. The other one finished the sentence. To introduce ourselves. And
Digital reference.
and they the yellow one says hold on, let me find the
My
handout.
mum's calling me. I'll be back. I gotta answer the phone.
All right, then we wait.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait.
All right.
It's Wario and Waluigi.
It's a me, Don Mario.
It's a me.
Anyway.
I'm still considering, should I just go as Michael Myers for Comic-Con?
Yes, sure.
I am very interested in it.
Take a picture. I'm just kidding.
Maybe I would. I mean, it's Michael Myers. I'd have a mask over my head anyways.
Yeah.
And some of the people here have seen my face already, so it's fine. I think.
I wanna see how tall you are.
I'm 6 feet. Or yeah, 184. See ya.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome.
Ew.
6 feet, eh?
Wait.
Look, Gordon
Yeah.
was taller than that.
No, as an IRL.
No. Alright.
Taco's real height.
Me.
I thought Taco was a Lala at first.
That's like average height, isn't it? 6 feet.
Oh fuck.
Not in Singapore. And definitely not, even more so, not in Indonesia. I'm sorry.
My heart hurts.
Not in Japan, even.
6 feet is average height.
I don't know, I'm
No,
like,
like,
I'm like 6'6", so...
Wait, I think you're the tallest one. I
Yeah.
think Lane-
yeah,
Lane
he
is like 6'4".
pretty much is.
I return.
Yeah, we're back. All right. Yes. You see, there's the yellow one is taking the cigar, and you brought a group. Good, good, good. And the other one is like, all of you. And okay, actually, they were introducing them, and they're like, allow us. And then the other one is like, to introduce ourselves. The yellow one goes, yellow one. Where's yellow one? Where's yellow one? A lot of oh, here it is. The yellow one is my name's Keith. Okay, you see that? That's
Really
good.
used to like the-
And yet, the blue one is like, my name's Gene.
Kid and G. The blue one's kinda looks like a pigeon.
Yeah, they kind of look like pigeons.
Yeah.
And they say, we are interested in hiring you for a job, or rather, our boss is interested in hiring you for and the other one is a job. We have been instructed to hire a group of individuals on short notice. You can infiltrate the compound. We need you to extract stolen belongings of ours. Oh, we are from the Silver Beaks, by the way.
Can't have heard of it.
Okay.
From a compound?
They basically say Silver Beaks as in like expecting you to know what it is, or so they're expecting you to be from Rock Bra.
Gonna pretend that I know what that means.
Mm-hmm. None of you question it.
Did they say?
And how do we identify you guys?
What was it? Sorry.
Sorry.
No,
Who-
did they say compound?
Yes, one of our compound was hijacked by pirates, or rather more specifically, vampires.
Vampire.
Oh, there was a book series about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I've read that.
Someone laughing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, vampires. Yeah, that's all.
So how do you let your compound get hijacked?
Well, that is not the question that you should be asking. What you should be asking, if you can do this job. If you can, we will take you to our dawn on our ship, the raft, and then we will explain more on the way.
I'm gonna say this is a pretty shady job. Why
I-
are you leaving in this back alley?
And then they say, well, we don't want our competitors to hear us. We don't even want anyone to hear us that our goods have been stolen.
Yeah, not good for business.
Not good for business, yes. And whether you can trust us, we're from the Silver Beaks. We're from the Silver Beaks cartel. Of course, you know that we honor our word.
We do.
So, what item do we need to retrieve?
Again, if you accept the mission, we will explain more in the ship.
Oh, I don't know, guys. What do you guys think?
We'll pay you well. Our boss.
Oh, sorry,
Things
I
of-
did not mean to hit that.
Yeah.
How much are you willing to pay us?
You would need to ask our boss, but however, the other one continues. Boss thinks that I'm gonna shift the accent a bit because I think it's the boss thinks that he can pay a few thousand maybe.
Thousand.
Maybe.
We will need a couple of thousand.
With bonuses, depending on your performance.
Oh, performance reviews.
Again,
Hmm.
the specific, go with us as the boss.
We can still reject the offer, right? If we don't want to take it.
They look at each other, and then like, yeah, of course.
Can I do the insight check?
Yes,
Yes, I'll also inside check.
yes.
Where is inside?
As will I.
It's below
Where is my
Houston.
Oh, there you
ship?
go. Okay. It's a 50.
Okay, 15. Gordon is like, yeah, they're telling the truth.
I didn't see anything. Nothing
Dennis,
wrong here.
even Silver is like, maybe they're telling the truth. But Dennis is like, there's something there. There's something there. They're like kind of like almost like saying that in a shady way. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Well,
So believable.
they seem pretty good on me, right, Dennis?
Not entirely.
What do you mean by that? Again, ask our reputation around the city with the civil beaks. We honor our words. We pay you well. You willing to join this job or not?
And why are we talking about him in back alley?
Again, we don't want any of our competitors to know. More details in the ship.
Okay, if something's off, we're leaving, right?
And actually, Skid actually kind of like smacks Jean a bit, and Skid is like, "Alright, look, perhaps we should be softer with him. We always seem like this, like people just be suspicious of us." And Jean is like, "Fine. Look, people, pirates stole our goods. We just require it back. We give money. Easy to understand. That's it."
What type of
Whoa.
goods?
You have to mind us, we're not really from here.
All right, okay. You did not tell us that. Mooncakes, okay? One of our specialty goods, mooncakes.
And what are mooncakes?
Now, is this one of those
along with the
scenarios where
recipes.
mooncakes means delicious sweet treats, or where it's a code name for drugs?
Yeah, that's kind of what I kind of want to ask.
Moon-
Oh, what are
Moonshine.
mooncakes? And I want to kind of insight check on that if possible.
Both delicious sweet
Oh,
treat.
wait, is,
Wink.
is Mooncakes familiar to Evie? I think Evie's from Rock of Bro, right?
Oh, right.
Yes.
Rockaborough.
Yes. Rain, no, you don't know anything, even Lillian. But yes, Evie, you are from Rolf, God. And yes, you know, mooncakes are mooncakes. And actually they are an actual specialty products. And you do know that the seller of mooncakes are very mooncakes are extremely coveted and very delicious and really expensive.
Confirm.
Yeah, and they're actually food. They're actually food, and yes,
So they're
And-
mafia with an actual business.
I think most mafias actually do run actual.
Yeah, they have fries.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me.
Like,
As long as you
they
don't
have a
mind
very-
just smiling and nodding when auditors come in and just don't talk about where you get your money from, there is no better place to work than a mob run pizza joint. Because those fuckers will pay you like $35 an hour to make some of the best pizza you've ever made. All you gotta do is keep your mouth shut.
It's like
Give me-
Los
give me-
Polos Hermanos.
Yeah.
Don't
Anyway,
ask any questions. Just keep-
yeah. Anyway, they actually said if it's just mooncakes, yes, we would be hard pressed right now, but not just the mooncakes. You see, it's okay. I've decided. So when I talk like this, it's good.
Sorry, my
The
dinner
Gene-
just
Gene-
came. I'll be right back.
Okay, was it? What did he say?
I'll be right back. Something.
Okay. I think when I talk like this, it's Gene, and Skid is gonna be like when I got more talk like this. I don't know. So I just want to differentiate, you know. I haven't come up with a voice. I'll wait for.
Oh, they still haven't ungender locked everything. I always forget that.
Jean is the blue one. Skid is the yellow.
Yes. So yes. All right.
Yeah, I need to pee.
All right.
Be right back.
Give me a second. Find my light. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find a remote for my light, for my light, my room light.
Just use Alexa.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm good. All right, I'm back.
You gotta Alexa your room.
There's a remote. No. It's like a remote. The lights are don't have like a light switch. Remote. Also, so for this session onwards, so last session was definitely we needed to finish Raw, right? For this session onwards, it's gonna be like if you guys like, okay, we should stop here or something like that, then okay, we should stop, then we'll pause it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll just keep going. And then it's up to you guys. It's like, okay, maybe it's a good place to stop or something.
I'm
But
back.
then-
Sorry, my dinner arrived like 2 hours earlier than I thought it would.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
But yeah, so basically this session onwards is gonna be like more like I'm gonna keep going and keep going, but so it's just we can stop anytime, even like in the middle of something, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
When do we start?
well, last session we definitely needed to drive in Rock of Raw, so it's like,
Yeah. But it
But
was
then-
very
but-
long.
yeah. But then this session, it's you can stop anytime. You can stop when you feel like it's good to, or when I feel like it's like.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll just keep going and keep, but like that's I think a good way to do it because
Maybe
Well,
you
if-
can set a time limit.
you
You know,
can.
if we're
Or-
like 3 or 4 hours deep and we're about to start a combat, maybe we'll stop it there as well, because that's
Yeah.
yeah you'll
that
see
takes a long time.
you'll but yeah, that's how it's gonna work. If not then I will essentially I would if not then I would only be forced to only do one shot like adventures, right?
Hmm.
Because I would if it's like everything needs to be wrapped up in one session, as one shot thing, as in like a standalone thing. Oh wait, are we back? Everyone back? I forgot Nera.
I don't think Nair's back yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
It was the What city has the inn and the market board closest to each other? They're all through a loading zone, aren't they? I think they're all through a loading zone.
Charlian?
Yeah, Charlian.
Maybe.
But I mean, I'm still going to use
yeah,
an Aether
Charlian's
Right to travel
Charlian's
regardless.
by
so-
far the closest, I think. But in terms of like no loading zones in Charlian.
Yeah.
Maybe the Crystarium is a second.
No, Crystarians are half. You run all the way across the market. Well, yeah, you run away. Well, no,
I think it's pretty close.
because the market board is in the middle. It's in the middle of the market. You have to run all the way up the stairs to the apartments.
I mean, look,
There's
I'm
no,
just
like-
using Aether Right anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but
No, like
doesn't
there's
have
no
any
like
loading- doesn't have any loading screen, right?
no, I don't think so. Neither does. I think both work.
Yeah, Crystarium or
Crystarium very cheap.
To the bottom, it was just after the
I'm back.
replica. Was it the rebel?
All right,
base?
we good.
There it
We
is.
good. All right. So actually, I think I explained everything. So, what do you say, guys?
It seems like they're pretty trustworthy. Just
That's
take
it?
some mooncake recipe.
Yes.
From Pirate.
Are these exactly the same?
as I said, if we only if we only lose some stocks, it would be devastating. But we can still survive. But our recipe is also there, so we need to retrieve it.
Maybe,
It would
what do you
do
know?
it would do great damage for our business if we lose the recipe.
Maybe, what do you know about the silver beaks?
Nothing.
Well, that might be that might be accurate for Evie, because I don't think Evie would be more in tune with more that side of the city.
Oh, I thought you said the Silver Peak is pretty famous, or I assume
Yeah.
it was from judging from their conversation.
Silver beaks are basically what you know. Evie is just. I mean, cartel is what the war call their merchant companies basically, and yes, they're pretty famous. They're one of the most more influential groups, merchant groups in Rock of Brawl. But that's really as far as you know, really.
Flip the song like that. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I wasn't muted. Shit. I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Anyway, what do you guys?
I was singing.
I don't know. Okay, it's fine. Okay, what are you guys
Wait.
doing? What are you guys gonna do?
I mean,
Let's just hear what your boss has to say.
Oh shit! I didn't
May as well
realize I
give
was
it a go.
singing. I was singing in your native tongue, not mine. Damn it. Okay.
I don't know. I didn't listen. Sorry. Yeah. What did you?
That needs to
Oh, I was singing something by Wally. Don't mind me.
Okay.
we may as well give them a go. See what happens.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they might be.
Yeah, I think we have very limited option here.
They could be upstanding after all. They just
All right.
act
If
shady.
you are in, follow us. The dock is not far. The dock is not far. Come on, follow us. You wanna follow them to the docks?
I suppose.
Yeah, probably.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, they led you to like let's say the northern area of the dock, and there's a ship. It's a galleon type ship, and you do see a bunch of Dawar kind of like outside the ship, wearing the same suit and stuff like that, and they basically like say, "Come on aboard." All right, come in.
Dennis, catch up.
Then you guys come on aboard.
What's their
Very cautiously, yes.
What is it?
what's their ship look like?
It's a galleon. It's a normal galleon.
Galleon. Nothing too.
Yeah, it's actually pretty low.
Ordinary?
It's pretty low key, actually. Yeah, pretty low key.
Alright.
Nothing too fancy. Galleons are also pretty common. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I get on, but you keep
You
an
enter?
eye out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you enter, as soon as you enter, basically they start to pack up and they start to kind of like remove the anchor and shit, and they fly.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Yeah, and then the Skid and Gene is like, "Hey, calm down. We're just in a hurry, and the boss tells us to depart right away after we find someone." And Skid is like, "Don't worry. Come, follow us to the boss quarters.
Hey, we haven't decided anything yet. Why are we taking off?
Do not worry."
Doesn't look like
Come.
we have a choice.
Oh,
And yes, you are here. Just drop your tokens over here, like somewhere in the middle. Yeah, for now, I'll do the largest. Some people just drop down like large already.
my token got stomped by Big Lelen.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to resize it. All right, here on these sides. Okay, anyone else? Okay.
Stomp.
Those small.
Actually, let's say Wispop. Okay, now I don't forget Wispop. Lord Silverbanner, why are we departing right away?
I don't know myself. What are we getting ourselves into now?
Did they mention if they're
Oh no, they're kidnapping us.
It seems that way.
Did they
And
mention
no.
if they're
This
cartel?
bird
Okay.
people as well.
Hey, yeah. We're not in the kidnapping business, at least not openly. Anyway, don't worry.
Did they mention if they're
Excuse me,
cartel?
what?
Not openly.
You gotta elaborate on us.
You know, saying "don't worry" really doesn't inspire confidence.
Hey,
Kind of generally the opposite.
Did they
Again.
mention if their compound was actually on the Rock of Barrel?
what was it?
Did they mention if their compound was actually on the Rock of Barrel?
No, they didn't mention anything at all. They didn't mention location.
Splendid.
All right, follow us. And they they let you here to this room. Let's follow them. Over
What, left
here.
side?
Yeah, left side over here. This room. And there's like a guard. There's like a guard over there. And it's a luxurious room. If you and as the door opens, it's a luxurious room. And there's a chair over here. Let's just say there's a chair over here. And sitting on it is also another Doar wearing a more exquisite suit. And it looks like this. And Jean and
Shit.
Jean and Jean and Skid kind of like, hey boss, we brought them. And the Dawn is like, I see. Close the door.
day of my daughter's wedding.
Close the door.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Evie. Okay. And then Evie, you're there. God damn it. And yeah, Gordon, you're probably also there. But yeah. Anyway, you're all inside the room, and Skid and Jean are outside. So it's actually Skid and Jean are probably inside just as guards. But like it's just the three of the door and you guys basically. And my name is Don Mario. And actually, yeah, close enough. No, not Mario. Mario. Give me 1 sec. Let me find a handout. I am the president of the Silverbeaks. Nice to meet you.
I thought it was doing like that.
You see the handout, right?
Wait,
I thought it was doing like the bunny
wait.
section.
I
What?
said it very jokingly. Wait,
What?
Don Mario.
Yeah.
Don Mario.
It is actually Don Mario. Yeah.
I said it very jokingly, like what, 15 minutes ago.
But he doesn't have a Mario voice. But yeah.
Bre. Okay, it's
If you
funny.
introduce an Italian character, that's 100% there will be a character named Mario.
No,
And
you
he-
you don't want him to introduce an Italian character.
He actually
Do not ask for what you do not know. You do not know the consequences that you seek.
It's like when you introduce a French character, there's a guy named Pierre.
Oh,
Jean Pierre. Jean Pierre.
no, Pierre.
Anyway,
Yeah.
he the Don actually pulls out a little box, like a rectangular box. He opens it, and it's a bunch of cigars, like an actual, like those thick cigars. You know what I mean? The mafia cigars, the Cuban cigars, basically. And they kind of like, any of you smoke?
Yep.
And okay, if Dennis, you want to take it?
Yeah.
Okay, he actually gives it to you, and he actually takes one and put it on the other one, like kind of like on the side, and as soon as he puts it on his mouth, a Skid runs forward and kind of like lights the cigar for him. You know what I mean? Like in the Yakuza game. And then he basically Skid lights the cigar and Don Mario kind of like takes a deep breath and kind of like blows it out. I've, as you know, I have a job. Welcome. Come. Let's discuss as we travel. Again, I must make a proper introduction. My name is Don Mario, president of the Silver Beaks cartel. We are, as you know, merchants in the rock and roll. As for the job, my family has been creating sweet honeyfish mooncakes for generations.
Honeyfish.
Yes, sweet honeyfish mooncakes. My family has been creating sweet honeyfish mooncakes for generations. Recipe is fiercely guarded secret. Fiercely guarded. Not even the bakers know the ingredients. Not even them know all the ingredients. Keep it fiercely guarded. A single bite from the mooncake is enough to make any Dowar tipsy. It's a delicacy. It sells well. Even to non-Dowar it sells. It's one of our primary source of income. To keep business away from prying eyes, we set up a compound on a derelict asteroid. We named the Beaked, but the compound's basement. We use it to build a lab where we prepare the supply of mooncakes in time for the festival season. However, a few weeks ago, we were caught by surprise when our compound was attacked by the Red Flag Fleet. If you heard of them.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
I'm quite new.
The Red Flag Fleet. It's a fearsome armada of vampires, led by the dread Captain Yi. It's was it?
Red Captain.
Yi. Y I.
Alright.
During the attack, I made the snap decision and ordered the recipe and the supplies to be locked in the vault. And my chief of security, Periwinkle, also initiated emergency lockdown procedures, sealing the lower levels behind traps and locks. The recipe should still be saved in a scroll tube in the vault, along with our supply of mooncakes. Periwinkle, my chief of security, bravely sacrificed themselves to lock the facility down. Didn't make it back to the raft before we were forced to flee. As such, since our chief of security Periwinkle is gone, then we do not really have any way to disable the traps. It's rather dangerous. Also, we are not even sure if the vampires are even aware that the labs exist beneath the compound. We think that perhaps they're not even aware that the supplies and the recipes are in the vault, in the secret basement, because the entrance to the basement, the lab, is hidden beneath the pool. And well, as far as I know, the vampires are not really the type to bathe, so to speak. Anyway, I received word today that the vampire ship has left the compound for the first time, leaving only a small amount of their guards to guard it. So I believe perhaps we have a window of opportunity to liberate my supplies and recipe. And actually, he pulls out a sheet, and he shows it to you, and it's this. Mm-mm. Where is it? Here it is.
The heist map.
Looks like something out of Fallout.
It does.
As you can tell, the left one is the first floor, and there are multiple entrances. With entranceway. Basically, the entrance to the secret basement is inside the pool, and then you go down to the pool, pass by the traps and security measures, go to the vault door, enter the vault, get the recipes or even some of the mooncakes, and then make your merry way out of there, back to us. I'm sure you want to know money, yes?
Yeah, let's talk about the price.
Yes,
You
all
are
right.
asking us to risk your life for us.
Another thing,
Risk our
are
life
you
for you.
are we just gonna let go of the whole facility?
Yes, the entire point of the facilities it was to be discreet and secret. If the pirates know where it is, then yes, we need to let it go.
Okay, last resort question. I'm assuming these aren't your only copies of the recipe?
It is so fiercely guarded that yes, it is our only copy.
That's stupid. You need to get multiple copies. Because if everything goes wrong, my plan was just blow this place up, but now we can't do that. You know that's stupid, right?
And Jean actually is like, hey, what did you say about the boss?
I don't work for him. It's stupid. If nobody tells him, he'll never know.
And then actually Don Mario is like, hey, Jean, it's okay. I will take that as constructive criticism. And yes,
That's what it is. It just take
Look.
this through.
this has been family tradition. I am a relatively young Don. I have taken over for only a few years. The family tradition was always to keep the recipe in that vault. Yes, I know now how foolish it is to not have any copies. But however, we really did not foresee any of this. Periwinkle, our chief of security, has been very good and worked for us for some generations. So this has been something rather unexpected.
Alright, enough of that. Let's talk about the payment.
All right.
No, I gotta feed my cat. Give me like less than a minute.
All right. Yes, you can, but you gotta go there first, right? Or I mean, I think they would know if it's open though. So careful. But that's up to you. If you want to anger an entire cartel.
Have to say if it's sealed
Copy.
first.
Copy the recipe and we sell the mooncake ourselves.
Yeah, I think that's the recipe for disaster, but that's what the ND is, so it's
I
up to you
see.
guys.
I see what you did there. I don't like it.
We can be mooncake. It's a brilliant plan.
Maybe we should ask for a sample before we go.
That's what I was planning to ask. I wanna take some sample, but I couldn't eat it, so I gotta give it to the.
I'm not eating it, shit.
You have to. You have to. Me and Gordon.
I mean,
can.
IRL mooncakes are pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, they say that it's a delicacy. By
Yeah,
the
they
way,
say.
Dennis actually put the cigar in his pocket rather than smoke it.
Dennis haven't smoked it yet.
Just see one massive cigar sticking out of a cigarette box. I guess Dennis.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Dennis is posh enough to have a case.
Don't you wear some like something that have a chest pocket or something?
I'm back.
You back? Okay.
Best possible.
So,
Heads
what was it? Oh yeah, money. All right, payment. 2,000 gold if the recipe is returned safely. However, an additional 200 gold for each crate of mooncakes recovered. I believe there should be 13 if you can recover everything.
How big are the crates?
How large are the crates?
What was it?
How large?
How
How
large
big
are the
are the
crates?
crates?
Crates. Well, rather large, I suppose. It's definitely take multiple trips. Can take one.
So, are we meant to sneak, or are you...
What
Hey,
one person should be able to carry one.
We meant to neutralize the pirates on base or not?
I could not give any less. What do they say these days, Gene? And Gene says, "Oh, they say they say
take the bag of holding.
they say fuck, boss. They say can't give any less fuck." And then the Domar is like, "Yes, I could not give any less fuck. They stole our goods. What do you think? You would think I want them alive?"
I don't know. Actually, vampires, are they vampire pirates or just some kind of weird race I haven't heard of?
Well, I could not also. Yes, as far as I know, they are vampire pirates, but they've lived as vampire pirates for so long that people start calling them vampirates. You know, perhaps at this point they're in the entire subspecies. Who knows? I'm not really aware of those type of stuff.
Well,
Anyway.
do you have any estimate on how many vampires are we expecting here?
There should not be a lot, and my thinking was for you to sneak in, or at least if you do encounter combat, then avoid it as much as you can. I suppose. Inside the compound, we are not sure, but there should not be too much. But we're not sure inside the compound. Outside of the compound, there are always two vampires patrolling the area. That's as far as we observed. From inside, we're not sure the current number, but our spy ship did tell us that there are two vampires patrolling the outside perimeter. As for which entrance you use or anything, it's up to you. Basically, we will set down on the beak, the asteroid, as close as we can, as possible, without being seen. From there, ideally, you would get inside as quietly as possible, and all right, maybe if I can have a rough estimate, perhaps there's a dozen vampires stationed, but we are not entirely sure. There are two doors into the compound, the front, the back, and basically the entrance to the basement is you go to the baiting chambers, swim to the bottom of the pool, then you can gain entrance to the laboratory, the basement. And then after that, you have to overcome the security protocols and things and break into the vault. Again, the most important thing is the recipe.
Okay. So if we want to retrieve this crate, we have to know what the mooncake is like. Can you perhaps give us a sample, maybe, so we can identify what it looks like?
That's the thing. Our entire supplies are there. You see, we are very careful. We only produce in that one place. and only keep it in one place. That's our supplies that were going to be shipped out before the pirates took it.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Look,
Yeah.
we are reassessing our business practices. Okay. In any case, this is the job that we need you to do.
So how can we tell if we're picking up the right crates?
The vault should only house the supplies, nothing else, and the recipe.
So I assume this recipe is kept in a
tube, yes.
tube, like a message in a bottle.
Perhaps. Do you accept?
Well, what do you guys
I
think?
mean,
We're already here.
what money?
Well, we are already in your ship, and
Mm.
it seems like you're already taking us there.
Good decision. Good decision. I will give you. I will give you. I will give you a room in the. I forgot if the back of the boat, if the back of the ship is like stern or whatever. Here,
Yes.
it's here in the back, and I'll give you a room there.
Math,
Here.
Yeah.
Take the map there and plan it out. You wanna go there, or what do you wanna do?
Are there
I mean,
any?
yeah, sounds good.
Are there any crewmates?
Shadowrun time.
What was it? Sorry.
Shadowrun time.
Shadow. What? Sorry.
Nothing.
Shadowrun.
Shadowrun. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, well, Cyberpunk, we gotta plan the heist.
So we gotta plan the heist now.
Yep. Well, I do have this map, so if you want to basically draw and shit and kind of like plan it and shit, then actually let's say Gene and oh shit, sorry, this one is I turned on dynamic lighting for this one. I don't know why. This is not supposed to have dynamic lighting. Sorry. So Gene and Skid are there to kind of like help you, but yes, you can plan out the heist basically.
Plan the attack.
Yes, and you can draw and shit like that. It's up to you. The actual heist itself is up to you if you guys want to go there this session or next session. But in any case, you can plan it out now if you want.
So where's the opening for the underground facility?
The pool, I think.
The pool. Oh, okay.
Can
Okay, so we have to swim.
Can
We have to
people
swim.
Yes.
Well, we don't have to swim. We just walk to the pool, probably.
Maybe the pool is like not too deep. I hope.
The pool
Wait, do you
is
guys
I mean,
well. They say I mean Gene and Skid is there. Pool is quite deep. You do have to you actually swim down.
Wait, do you drown?
Was it? Sorry.
Did Warforged drown?
No, Warforged do not need to breathe.
No,
Yeah,
you
Yes,
didn't.
he just walked. He just walked down there, right?
Yeah, I have to walk there. I can't really swim. I have to like drown and go to the bottom. Just walk.
Again, as far as we know, the vampires don't really bathe, so perhaps it will be empty. Perhaps.
Well, if it's empty, there's a chance they discover the vault. Well, they probably already have.
Anyway, what do you think?
Do you know where the patrol on the outside is?
Well, we know that there are two of them, and they basically travel in a clockwise circle around the entire perimeter of the outside.
Alright, so that sounds quite easy.
Travel alone or in pair?
Was it
Travel alone or in pairs?
in pairs?
Okay.
Alright, so that sounds quite easy to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's someone point them out on the other. Make sure they're on the other side.
Again, no windows. No. Okay. Let me give an image of this.
That's what you raise.
You just click it and then plus backspace.
How do I? Oh. How do I still? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Look, the doors to the front, are large iron double doors. If you do go in from the front door, it will be anything but subtle. Entering from the front door will be extremely loud and probably draw the attention of all the vampires in the area.
Okay.
The back door is, of course, located in the far side of the compound, and it is, I think, it can be lockpicked.
It sounds like the back door's the plan.
Wait, okay. Do I have the skill to lockpick? I think I do.
I do. We don't.
Well,
Sorry,
it's
right?
I
So
do,
does,
yeah, I do.
so does Rain.
We have 2 rogues in the party.
Maybe I'll do.
They are technically windows, but I do not think they are meant to be open at all, and I don't think you can conceivably enter through the windows stealthily.
You
There is a chimney. It protrudes from the ceiling above the kitchen. However, it's looking at all of you. I believe none of you are small enough to fit inside.
What about Wizpop?
Please,
No,
no, please.
I don't think that's a good idea, Dennis.
Well, back door's closest.
You just hear like screaming, like Wizpop screaming as he falls down the chimney. Mission failed.
Back door's closer to the pool anyway.
Actually, they both of them start to like kind of whisper, like, "Hey, what about Don Mario's place?" Oh, right. And also, actually, Don Mario is an avid sunbather. You see, he likes to get his sun in, so to speak. And so his personal quarters are also fitted with a skylight.
What the fuck is going on the map?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So
It's the plan of attack.
we could get him through.
Going hard and fast.
God damn it, guys!
We could try and get him through the skylight. But
All right, I think that's it. So
Oh, you're also saying Heavy's 211.
Yeah.
heaviest to
Like,
11.
Evie's tiny.
All right, I forgot.
Can you get
You can technically, I guess. Are you small? Like a small creature?
She's a gnome, right? Pretty sure that's
Uh,
small.
Should be.
Small, or
You're a
medium?
gnome, right?
Small.
I think small.
Just throw
Gnomes
her
are
down
definitely
there.
small.
yeah, I'm just
Probably, yeah. So anyway, I said that everything. Basically, all the known entrances are basically front door, large double door, very loud. You will be found out for sure. Back door, you can probably like lockpick it, but of course it goes open to the window. The suite is basically the Don Mario suite, and you know that he likes to sunbathe, so there's a skylight. There's a skylight
does
above
the
it.
skylight open?
Technically no, because it's a skylight. It's one of those things where you have to kind of cut open or something like that.
Yeah, I guess
Uh,
it's open.
That's gonna make a lot of sound.
The other way is just gonna let us see how it is.
Let's just do it Mission Impossible style, just like fast rolling and shit.
Well, that was
Just
you
pop
can do you can do it Mission Impossible style if you can find a way to kind of like cut open the skylight with like the circle thing, like you know what I mean? The circle thing where you can like cut the glass open.
Does anyone
Anyway,
here have a diamond?
and yes, there's a kitchen chimney, but it can only fit a small creature. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, it's up to you guys. You guys plan it, and then and actually, basically, he also says the security measures in the underground is rather unknown because well, again, our chief of security Periwinkle perished. But as far as we know, there are things like well, not to scare you, but let's say perhaps lasers, water traps, things like that. Good luck.
Nice.
Can any of us actually climb?
A lot
Don't have a
more
time.
than a couple
Oh, yeah.
times.
Rain can. Rain can.
I
do it.
can maybe.
Rain might have a
Can we climb to the roof and like see through the skylight if there's anyone in the suite room?
Yes, I believe you can do that. I believe you can do that for sure.
I don't think the suite is pretty guarded though.
Maybe someone's inside.
Well,
Perhaps.
I'm not sure. Do you think the vampires are gonna want to be in a room with sunlight?
That's a good point, actually. That's a good
Good
point.
point. That's a good point.
Or perhaps you can check out if there are people, and then you can throw a rope down, and everyone else can get up. Perhaps. But then again, you would have to find a way to cut open the glass without being loud, I suppose.
I don't think any of us have anything that can do that, unless thieves' tools maybe, but I doubt it.
I have wood carver's tools, but I think that's the wrong skill set.
How far away can we be outside the facility?
What do you mean?
How far away can we be outside the facility?
What do you mean?
Like,
What do you mean?
Is it just empty land around the whole facility, or
It's an asteroid, so yeah.
okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's an abandoned asteroid.
Okay, so I can just be on the other end of the asteroid, right?
There's just like yeah. And then
Okay,
there's
so
there's
how-
just like rocks and yeah.
How far away is the other end of the asteroid?
I think if I recall, it's like a few hundred feet. Well, it's like 500 maybe. It's like yeah. It's not a lot. Thunderwave.
Audible
sure you want to do
boom
that?
up to 300 feet. I could just get them out of the facility.
You can. It's completely up to you.
It's a
You
terrible
can.
idea.
It is, but in the case, just
Again.
in the
We-
case.
Do we know how many there are? Like,
A
Well,
couple
they
of
said
dozen, I
like a
think.
Right?
dozen, right?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Around a dozen.
Around a
Yeah.
dozen.
okay.
Oh,
Is there any guard in the back door? I forgot.
Well, technically,
There's only two outside.
they patrol. Yeah.
Oh, but
Yeah, so only two outside. They patrol around.
How about the distraction maybe?
I don't think a distraction
Well-
is going to stop the facility hearing a window breaking.
Well, if we cause huge ruckus, maybe they won't listen.
Alright.
Exactly
just-
what I was.
Is the back door not our best option here?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
that's-
think it
I
is.
was. Yeah, but there's a patrol, right? Maybe we
No,
can...
like, yeah, we can just like avoid the patrol and just close the door behind us.
I think essentially, if you want to avoid the patrol and close the door behind you, you would need basically there's probably like a time mission thing, and then like you need to open it right away, and then like, before they circle around and stuff like
Well,
that.
how
Yeah.
long would it take them to circle around the base?
I mean, it would have to be their walking speed. They're gonna make their let's say it's an initiative thing, then each initiative they probably walk their full speed, right?
Yeah, but they wouldn't be running unless something had happened. so-
Yeah, that wouldn't be dashing, but they would be like going their full walking speed probably. Yeah.
I, d- would th- I don't think it'd be like 30 feet all the way around though.
Well, you
Why
can.
not?
Well, actually, I mean, they would tell you. So I think the entire compound is. It's okay. It's 80 feet. 80 feet by 45. 80 feet by 50-ish.
So it'd take them a couple of
55.
minutes to get
55.
around. If you wait till they pass the corner and they get to the back door, they give us a fair chance to get through. I guess it also depends if they'd let us have two people trying to pick the same lock in around. Three if we
I don't think so.
One by one, I
It would,
think.
it would have to be a help action.
Yes, that's still quite good.
Did anybody pick up the bag of holding though?
I
For
think
the
we-
graduation?
No.
I think that's me. Right? Hold on.
Huh?
Did we return it when we?
Inventory.
Did we return it?
No,
Oh,
as
yeah.
in one of the options for our magic
Oh.
items, because we could choose like
Oh,
a
yeah,
plus one
no.
weapon
Yeah.
or
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
we returned it. Yeah, we returned it.
You didn't. Well, either you
I
take
mean,
one, you
look,
go.
the
Hey,
bag
when
of
you-
holding
when
is
you
only
give-
so large. You can't put a whole crate in there anywhere.
Yeah.
Like the
What-
opening of
isn't
the
it
bag
like a
is
six?
small.
Oh yeah, that's
I meant it more for the protection of the recipe for a bit. I was
Yeah.
thinking.
it's
Yeah.
fine. We'll hide it like
Come on, we'll go in, we'll get out. No alarms, no fights.
uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll just do it perfectly, lol.
Yeah. It's all good.
Okay, I
Just roll good smile.
Yeah. Okay. I pass Dennis the scroll of rope trick that I have.
All right, you do have that, yeah.
Yeah, the only one who can use it.
I'm a rogue.
Am I? Oh wait. Right. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
you
the
have to
only
be
one
able
who
to
can use
cast
it. Oh
Oh,
well.
I guess I am also
So-
a ranger.
But can you
He's
cast rope
rope trick
trick?
on the ranger spell list, but you don't have the spellcasting feature yet. You have to be a level 2 ranger.
Yes.
Ah,
that's
right.
true.
Yes.
But I know rope trick is on the spell. Oh wait, no, it might be one of the spell.
It's on Gloomstalker.
Yeah, it's on Gloomstalker. It's the subclass.
Oh
of
well, I
Levitate.
guess I can do. Guess I'm the only one who
I'm
could
not
use it.
there yet, boy.
That's why I handed it to you.
Right.
Like,
Yes.
I checked with
Maybe it's a cleric.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think
it's
clerics can learn rope trick.
Let's
Oh.
see. Maybe on spell list.
I checked. It's only
Probably
only
Artyom can learn it.
Artyom and
Well, the wizard
Gordon.
learns a lot of stuff.
Gordon. Yeah, where's the freaking wizard?
He's just
Mhm.
he's fighting on the front lines, man.
Anyway, yeah, just plan your plan of attack. Go ahead. It's a heist, guys. just like, so basically, you should do it step by step. You know,
Step one.
and
Okay,
Fuck
so
it.
if
Step 2, we ball.
it's like 10 turns to go around the facility. Ish, 10 turns in a bit.
well, actually, so this is not the exact map. It's 80 by 50 around the outside. I think around the outside of the
Around
place.
the outside, round the outside.
Yeah, on the outside. So just
Yeah,
measure it.
it's about 10. It's about 3 turns.
Uh-huh.
It's 10 turns ish. So
Yeah, I'll probably.
going walking speed.
Yeah, I think at that first thing, at the first when they're still patrolling, I would need to have you be on initiative. Yeah, so kind of like see where they are and shit.
Okay, so I think for the lock, Brain should be picking, and I'll give the help action because I do think I didn't take proficiency in sleight of hand.
I think just draw it on the map and shit, just in case. Or like step 1, step 2, step 2. It's up to you guys though.
Alright, someone's trying to go into the front door.
Coming in hot.
Go in hard and fast to the front.
Okay.
You gotta penetrate the door.
And thus...
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Alright,
I don't know if
God damn it.
Johnny Wizard.
I'm done with that plan.
So okay.
Okay, so go to the back door as the patrol passes the corner, away from it. Brain picks the lock while I give the help action.
Well, you getting near the compound at all, probably depending on where they are, would need like a stealth roll. Depending on where they are, though. If it's like they're like super far away, then maybe not. But if it's like you know.
Only Rusuin's here pass without trace.
Right.
Actually, speaking of spells totem, what is that? Alright, so I guess we could sneak up to the door and then when it's open, wave you in.
I could. I suddenly remembered I'm an artificer.
It depends on where the patrols are. Oh, there's also the suite, the skylight. You just have to figure out how to open it.
Yeah,
I suddenly
think
realized
it's
that I'm an artificer. I can do magical tinkering on stuff.
Right.
I could light up something.
Can you
I
make
could
the
have a
lock
6-second lock.
make
Apparently not. Not yet. I can make something. I can have something to make a sound.
Well,
Can make a
flashbang through the
static
door.
visual effect.
maybe we
Yeah.
can do that.
If
as-
you need a distraction.
I think that
Flashbang through the door.
Apparently, thaumaturgy can unlock doors.
you instantaneously cause an
Not if
unlocked
they're locked,
door or window to fly
unfortunately.
open or slam shut.
I don't think any of the entrances qualify as unlocked doors.
We could go up to the back door and try it and hope it's open.
We could just pick the lock.
This is gonna be chaotic.
Alright, yes. So
Let's
I'll
just
help.
pick the lock.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't already gotten to just have Gordon shoulder charge it. But yes, we'll
Yeah,
pick
like-
the lock.
Well, it's like 2-on-1, right? Like it's 2-on-1, like 2v1.
I do have
We can take
proficiency
him.
with thieves
We can
tools,
take
but
it, boys.
I do have proficiencies with thieves tools.
I would be very surprised if we're better at picking locks than Ray.
I have proficiency in thieves tool, but I don't have the thieves tool.
Wait, why do you have proficiency in thieves?
I have
Uh,
thieves tool.
I think I'm an urban bounty hunter.
Alright.
I go around.
I have thieves tools.
I still think it's probably Nair is the best bet. Oh wait. No, I do have proficiency with thieves tools. I don't have proficiency with sleight of hand.
Which is not
Where
relevant.
do you check proficiencies again?
For this it'd be under tools.
Under tools.
Misty Step.
The bottom left part.
Bottom left. Okay, yeah.
Armor, weapon, tools, language.
I don't think the windows are technically like windows that you can see inside. This is the thing.
The skylight, dude.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
a
trying to get-
skylight above. No, I don't think Misty Steps can pass through thing.
Misty Step can goes where you see.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah.
But I don't have that many spell slots, and it's not the longest range, so
It's like
Yeah,
20
it's the-
feet or something, right?
30. I think.
30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, I did. I have used that to infiltrate like a fortress actually. Yeah.
well, for Misty Step, we'd go in through the skylight and hope that they can unlock the door from the inside.
Who has
No one's got it
Misty
but
Steps?
me. It's just me,
Evelyn, Evie has
and
it.
I can't pick locks.
Evie, you can do.
Hey, Evie also can't pick lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like from the inside, right? Like, you don't have to pick locks from the inside, right?
Yeah, if you use Misty
Yeah,
Step,
maybe.
you open the door.
That's
You
right.
don't-
That is the whole point of Misty Stepping is so you don't have to pick the lock.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you can do it from outside.
But then I guess the risk is just the person who's inside. If they do encounter, if they fail like stealth roll or something, and they enter combat, they
Well,
will enter the combat for they're fucked for a bit, unless you guys
well-
basically break down the door.
At that point we had to break down the door, right? Like so
Yeah.
like the time of subtlety is over.
We also want someone with
We're all
decent
picking here.
passive perception so that they don't hit a trap, which I imagine would only be in a basement, but we can't discount the possibility of them being upstairs either.
Probably, but I think there's a bedroom in here, right? If there's traps in the bedroom, I think it's gonna be inconvenient for them.
Well, from the back door, hopefully we should just be able to
That's
go.
a bad roll.
Hopefully we should just be able to go like. bang,
It's +5 though,
bang.
not bad.
Yeah, if we dash, I think we can make it. Yeah, oh sorry.
Well,
I think you just got to be sneaky and then pick the back door before the guards come around. It'll be fine. 10 whole
Well-
rounds? That's fucking ages. We'll be fine.
Yeah, but there's,
Evie
like,
has
there's 10
scale
more
mail,
inside.
so
Yeah, I mean, we're basically at the pool.
I mean, what you guys need to know as well is that the dogs are like here, right? Like in the bottom.
Yeah, we'll just go around the outside. We'll see
So-
which way they're turning and
Yeah.
then follow them.
Right,
From,
so
like,
you guys
50 feet away.
will probably start from here, and then you guys have to kind of like go around and shit. Probably hide behind these rocks and shit. You know.
yeah,
Okay.
right,
So here's the two key aspects of D&D planning. Make the most complicated plan you possibly can, and then ignore it entirely once you start. So we can argue about this for as long as we want. Just know that nothing we say is actually going to happen.
Well, here's the thing. I do suggest like at least put numbers and shit, kind of like this is first, this is second, so this you can plan it out, and then
Oh, I
screenshot
draw.
every.
Well, give me the access. All right. We land.
Yes.
We follow.
Uh
We become inside. Go
huh.
into pool.
Yes.
We are downstairs. We don't get killed by traps.
Yeah.
We
Oh, the
open
other
the
10
door.
vampires.
We get the stuff.
Yes.
That
So-
means
Leave.
profit.
So your plan is
Plan.
basically going from the back door.
That's what we've been
That's
trying
my
to say
plan.
from the beginning. But yes,
Can we land outside of the dock?
What do you mean? I think like the dock itself is kind of like designed to be, let's say,
maybe I'd let us.
discreet.
Can they wait? Can they see us when we land?
No, I don't think so. It's like the other side of the.
Oh, it's kind of a bit far.
Not.
Alright.
It's
Yeah.
It's on the back of the asteroid.
Yeah, because like, it's an asteroid, right? So it's like the gravity is.
It's a
Okay.
circle.
It's like yeah,
I
it's like
think-
the Rock of Brawl. The Rock of Brawl also has an top side and a downside. Right?
Bottom side, yeah.
That's
I
I
a
haven't seen the bottom side.
pretty inconvenient location.
Oh right out. Oh shit, Evie and Gordon are gonna have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh-ho.
aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah,
don't
armor.
wear your armor. It's fine. This is sneaky
guess-
times.
Just go make.
This is not going to go wrong.
Yeah, this will work
Yeah, I don't
perfectly.
need the free AC at all.
And the worst that happens is you can join me in the sub 15 AC gang.
15. Because I have a shield.
How can we? How can we?
My ACB without my armor on.
10 plus your deck. Oh well, don't Warforge get like 1 AC inbuilt, so like 11 plus dex.
Yeah.
Or is that an old thing?
Yeah.
I mean,
I can't remember the last
I-
time I
I-
rolled.
I-
They've done.
Well,
No, you get 1 AC, Gordon.
Yeah.
fuck it, let's just go through the front. Guns blazing.
Knock the door down.
Sure, I really don't mind.
We can just make our way to the vault.
It's 2-on-1 odds, guys. We can take it.
Okay, grab a shuffle. We're gonna take our way.
Get a shot.
If only
With
we
the
had a-
north.
If only we had a dwarf.
We have a
I'm
gnome.
going now.
Finally, we're gonna throw EV to the roof.
Okay, do that.
We'll
Okay.
put Evie in through the top and we still need to unlock the back door or we just load everyone through the front.
Well, once you're inside, just like turn the latch. Lol.
Depends what type of door it is. But that'd be how it works. But isn't that why we discounted the Misty stepping through the roof?
Look, if I do it and then die, at least it'll be funny.
Let's do it. We'll do it as well.
Yeah, well, I guess this plan's work.
Although I can don and doff my armor as an action. Okay.
Yeah, but it also takes you like an hour.
No, his subclass lets
No,
him just be
my
like.
subclass is an
"Snap finger."
armorer. It's an arcane armor.
Alright. Oh, so you can just
It's
like...
the Iron Man. It's the Iron Man 2 armor.
Alright, so
Yeah,
I
it
was
is.
just...
Don't you have an infiltrator armor as well?
Yeah,
Sorry?
you can choose which form you
Yeah, it's a
it in.
defender's armor.
Oh, so it's not infiltrator.
How
Oh,
often,
You're gonna say anything?
No, it's not.
how often can you change the type of armor?
I remember.
short or long rest.
Well, I imagine we'd have a short rest on the ship.
Yeah.
I think we have plenty of this.
Yeah, so you could still wear your armor and cancel your own disadvantage with dampening field.
Oh, alright.
But then you'd have,
I'll
yeah,
just
then
have
you'd have the
infiltrator.
infiltrator armor. You wouldn't have your
Yeah,
thunder
I'll
gauntlets.
just have. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, I guess I could just change it to the infiltrator armor then.
I
How do I
imagine
change that again?
It's just on a short or long rest. As long as you've got smith's tools, you reconfigure it.
I'd like to imagine that the infiltrator armor is just kind of like the Metal Gear sneaking suit, just holding everything in place.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Wait, how do I change that? Hang on.
Um,
Class features. It tells me Guardian. How do I change that? Do I have to go into the character maker to change that?
I don't know.
Probably.
If you click on armor model, does it have like a drop down or something?
No,
Oh, wait.
I don't think. I don't think. Hang on. Everything's loading slow for some reason. Yeah, you don't.
Apparently Saturday hates D&D.
Also, are we there yet?
Sorry, I'm looking
Are
at
we
my
there
armor.
yet?
Are we there yet?
Turns out this is just a flashback.
Well,
This is a flashback,
at this
that's
point,
so
do you guys want to do it right away, or you guys want to? Up to you guys.
Right away.
Time
Let's
is
go.
at 8 p.m. If we start this now, we're gonna be here for another 2-3 hours.
Yes.
Just be aware of that.
I think we can do the first half. Maybe if we reach the underground, we can.
You
I
sure?
don't know, man. I don't want to cut this up halfway through. We're gonna get into combat and
Yeah.
be here for hours.
Yeah, I think in terms of that, yeah, maybe it's best to. This is the plan.
Maybe it might be better for us.
On the
to
other
start
hand,
with-
actually, when do you think you're gonna be able to play again, Nero? Because it'd be pretty rough to cut this short and then you're not able to come back for the actual heist.
Mm.
Actually have that next Saturday off, but I don't know. Sometimes things happen.
Next Saturday is not. I'm not gonna be. I can't. But also, I was gonna discuss this, but and I told the Eberron group. But
Yeah.
how are people? And this is just hypothetical for now. But if we move it to Sunday, what do people think? Sundays, I mean.
This campaign?
Yeah.
It'd be like
This is
alternate-
hypothetical.
It'd be like fortnightly, right?
So basically, what I was thinking is basically I'll do, because we've been missing the Eberron, the other campaign for like sessions now, like multiple weeks
been a
or
while.
even a month or more. So because like it's just been hard to schedule shit. So what we've been thinking is a long time. So the Arcanic session has been missing for a long time. So there are several reasons. One is yes that we've been missing the Arcanic session for a long time. Two, it would allow me to focus on one campaign per week, as in like let's say this week it's Arcanics, okay, Arcanics, Sunday Arcanics. Next week it's a Spelljammer, so it's just Spelljammer. So it would be every 2 weeks, but then it would allow me to focus more on the session. But also the final reason is also allows Violet to join, because like the reason that she hasn't joined the Spelljammer campaign is because Saturdays are completely off for her. But then she usually joins the campaign on Sunday, on the Eberron campaign. So if we do move it to Sunday, we would gain one more player, Violet. So yeah, what do people think? I mean, this is just hypothetical for now. It could just not happen, but if we move it to Sunday, what do people think? Also, at this point, Umi, you can turn off recording. It's probably finished, I think.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.